how's it going? Welcome back to more Skyward Sword HD, where we just finished this dungeon. It's a great place here. We got the sword upgrade, the cool shield. But where we're heading is honestly like my favorite area in the game. Right after like one of my other favorite areas. It's just like a bunch of cool stuff back to back. So goodbye this peaceful little landscape. Oh wait, yeah, I can just, I don't have to be very patient with them. Just persistence. Other P word. Yeah. We'll go to the sky. There's probably not too much to do, like in terms of side stuff until then, because we kind of do a lot in between chapters. So, yay. Welcome everyone. Hopefully you're having a good Thursday. Yeah, I love this whole part. It's just a matter of going to the Isle of Songs now. That's like our required median point. And yeah, we got like all the goddess chests. Yeah, I don't think there's like much side content at all, really. Maybe one thing in Skyloft. We'll hit it on the way back though. We can see what we can buy with our few rupees. We have some. I was actually re-remembering, but in the original game, the rupees would be like below the hearts because there was just so much more HUD. Oh. I mean, there was just a lot more like screen space used for HUD in the original. It's true for like all games of the era. But yeah, specifically like the orientation of everything changed. So, like personally, I like using like more of the corners, keeping consistent, but like it's just not good for stream when I'm covering things in most cases. It's just like a march to get there. I think the snare drum added to the music is like the best part. Can't wait to do something with those guys. I forgot we did like all the side stuff really. Usually there's like a bunch of goddess keeps to get, but like, oh wait, okay, never mind. That was a hiding one. It's nice to like get the goddess cubes in between the chapter, and then you get those rewards for like the upcoming dungeon. So that's something I appreciate. If you want the fast route, you just go, oh. That, you know, that works too. Scoot, scoot, scoot. Yeah, one of these. Yeah, the sword is no longer, and it deals double damage. It's a good upgrade. You're watching a Wind Waker speedrun. If you grapple hook Zelda in the Ganon fight, you get recovery hearts. Like she just had them in her pocket. The healer. That's actually kind of cool. I like how this game kind of has a grapple hook thing with the whip. You can just like steal things off some enemies, at least. Not as in depth, but. Okay, new message. You seek sacred flames. Okay, pretty sure it's like similar to like the last one. Yeah, two remain. Need other sacred gifts? I'll get another gift. First one was the ability to swim in water like a dolphin. Yeah. And it is kind of cool because like it breaks the mold of like desert, or sorry, forest, volcano, desert. Forest, volcano, desert. It like switches up the order. So graceful. I love this song a lot too because it's so graceful for like a desert area, but obviously it's like it's not a desert area. It just is a desert area now, but when you do the time shift stuff, it's this song is more reflective of like that era, which is kind of cool. Because it's not a very like deserty song, but that's not the point. Because the desert in this game isn't. Yeah. It's lanayru. It's meant to be more of a beautiful area in the past. So like all the songs that were probably like, you know, made in the past reflect, you know, the mood and temperature of how the area was. So yeah. It's definitely like the calmest of all the regional songs. Whereas like, you know, the forest and volcano ones sound a bit more like their areas. I just thought that was cool. But yeah, music. Chomp. Peep, peep, peep. So we can go straight there, I think. Skyloft for the shops, and then just straight there. Wow, actually straightforward this time. I can't complain. Perfecting the art of going up and then bullet dive. Ah! They actually intercepted me while speeding. Okay. At least I didn't get a ticket. So I like squashed him like a bug, I guess. And that time I tried to and it didn't work. Oh wait. There's a certain island maybe there's not stuff to do here yet, but I gotta see. Because no one says you can't go to some early. I just have to see what's up with here. I like this island. Ah. Maybe not yet. It's like one of my favorite islands. Double break. That looks dangerous. Maybe not yet then. I think we need to do a little bit more of the main game. Darn. When Link goes through the little tunnels, it's like he's a little hamster. I love hamster Link. But yeah, Link's just fun in this game. He has funny little sound effects. He's like, hop, hoop. I don't know how else to say it. It's just so like short and personified and funny. I mean, personified's the wrong word. He is a person, but I don't know. It's silly. For now, we don't have to wait to fly faster. But yeah, we can basically go straight there. It's just fun getting the new stuff. If there is new stuff. Over tornado. It only sucks about this area because there's no like dash thing to get around faster. The ergonomics don't line up. They're not ergonomicsing. Okay. Here. Right outside the bazaar. That's not bizarre. I do love the shield we have. I wonder if we can max it out right away. Scatter. Yoink. I love waiting around. It's okay. We're just taking in the zone. Hup. Okay. So I feel like he's pretty much bought out besides like the things we want that are like very expensive. Remember when I said that I want to get this like stream too? Whoops. Can I talk to him? Yeah, bicycle. Oh. He's in fantastic shape. Yeah. He doesn't mean to be rude, but watch this. Now the rudeness kicks in. The fruits of his labor are not paid off. He does it with a smile. I'm sorry we can't afford your expensive items. It's just not fair. Yeah, Fog Metal's cool, but I'll get it eventually, I guess. And here we go. Okay, upgrades.
Hey!
Upgrade? Ah, okay. After the next little trial. I just need to like make sure. And then we're going to the desert area, so I think we can get that soon too. And I don't think we'll have these for long anyways. That just always gets me. There's never enough of the skulls. Actually, no, I don't need to put anything away. That will become important later. Stamina potion. Yes, I like more stamina. Unlimited stamina was just so much fun. I wish you could have it for the trials, but still, it's fine. I think we need this for our side quest. I think we can do the next part of it, and that's like all I can do then. That I know of. Let's see. It was Fledge. Who was like using them for his little workouts. See, he has this bubble. But thanks for the stamina potion. But doing push-ups like a machine. So he said that last time, but when we revisited his room, he wasn't like, I guess needing on the next potion yet. So he did a whole dungeon segment. So I wonder if like doing that dungeon segment will make it so we can do the next part of the quest. Give him the next potion. Bada bing, bada bang. I'm gonna hope so. Quadruple pot and the bug. Maxing. What consoles is played on? I'm playing it on a Switch 2, which it's virtually identical to the Switch 1. You could argue maybe there's like a loading time difference or a something difference, but once the specs go so high, you just don't notice anything. Yeah, I guess the one thing is the Joy-Cons. They are a little bigger and they feel more like a sword. So when you swing it, I don't know. It's like the Wiimote felt awesome in the original because it was like kind of sword-sized. Oh, he has more dialogue. Yeah, okay, now he's doing more. So we just had to wait a dungeon segment. Good evening. Need more energy. A green monster. There you go. Okay. It's just annoying because like he's in the plaza saying the same thing even before he was ready for this next one. It's just not very clear. Turning in no results. We going after the next dungeon. He's just like the size of the room. How many push-ups? About 1,000. That's a normal number. Yeah. Gain with pain. Yippee. Okay. It was basically just to give him that. Which I guess should be awesome. So morning? Ah. I don't think there's any other side quests we can do. I'm like thinking of the little things around, but I'm like, I can't? I don't know if Fun Island is open already. I feel like there's always like NPCs telling you like what's open and stuff. You know, slight pointers in the right direction. Yeah, green area, or not green, yellow. I mean, we could try checking out Fun Island. That's a later thing. Oh. That's not what I meant to do, actually. Okay, I guess I can do that. Oh. We're fine. Yay. Okay, so one into there. Usually I like doing lots of games. Okay. And then we go like that. Takes you around so nicely. Oh! Not open. What's wrong? Party wheel. You pinned your back, flew off the island, fell beneath the clouds. Aw, people can't have fun. Look for it. Almost as if there's an opening nearby. And the cool thing is you can see where all these objects are in like your first run through the regions. What if I don't want to douse for it? I wonder if you can still continue the quest without getting the Dowson object. Yeah, because it's not that they were dowsing, but no, I know where it is. Okay, so we saw it. It's like by the entrance to the desert. At least this one like matches the area, you know. It's like above the desert, so it fell in the desert. I only say that because like what was it? The pinwheel and Skyloft fell off like where you would think it would be in like Farron, but it was actually in Eldon because it was like closer to the green pillar. But this one actually makes like methodical sense. Okay. Desert entrance. Okay. We've seen this. Yay. Dowsing ability for that trial entrance. We'll do that in a bit. That's what it was. The music changes so good. Get a flower. It's always a free one right there. I just love the music change so much. Oh. Sound effects are just the greatest. That's not the greatest though. That sucks. How far are we? I never messed that. How did we mess that up? Am I just that clumsy? There's some insult to injury here. No, it's not worth using our good stamina potions yet. We'll just revel in our failure. There's no other way to get here. It's just this. So, don't be clumsy. Unless I want to waste time. I'll see, most Skyloftians have names based on birds. I just love how the game does that. It's like the Magmas are named after like different ores. And what was it? Like the Kikwi guys are like different like teas and plants. Like there was a matcha one and it was something like that. It was just cool. It was just little cheeky puns. Ah. We saw this earlier. Yes. So you don't need to actually douse for it. We're perceptive. I like being perceptive. It pays off. Weird little robot guy. Strangely familiar. It's his homeland. Okay. Fun wheel. Do you think we should do that right now? I think that's a good priority. Oh, she thinks so too. Usually they're like, don't get too distracted, but It's okay in this case. It's just kind of funny because, like, yeah. In other Zelda games, it's like, it always puts that urgency on, like, yeah, you gotta help Zelda. You know, all your side quests, it's like, what are you doing? Like, Zelda's waiting for you. But in this game, it's like, more so, Zelda just kind of left you, so. She's just like, yeah, come back when you're stronger. So, fine. We'll just play into that. I think that works. That way we're both happy. I'm gonna mess around and still feel like I'm not slacking. It's for personal growth. And games. The plop. Heyo. Wheel thingy. Cracks. This is it. Yeah. That was a little fanfare. Fun Island. I like how he's a miniature version of his island. He's representing it very nicely. Fun. Oh, and this too, yeah. Yummy. That candy must taste so good. Between that and the rupees, there's some very edible candy in this game. Fun Island. Free play. Shoot over a cannon, fly up, and dive onto the board. Win rupees based on the color, but you don't want to lose. Ha ha. Dodo balls. Dodo, yeah, he's Dodo because, yeah, like, they're named after birds. It's funny. He named his game thing after him. So you want to land through rings to make the wheel spin slower, so you can land on a target better. Dodo balls are dodo, or doo-doo. Can't use sailcloth. Yeah, we'll just jump in. You're just like, nah. So there's good things to hit, and there's bad things to hit. And you hit the good things. Yes. Good things are good. Nope. Oops. He just toots his horn. You know, we'll just make it work. Free play. Yeah. Meatball Link. Okay, those are dodo balls. Right now it's very fast. It seems like it's pretty hard to hit those. So I don't... Oh, it was a little too close, I think. Big multiplier. Nope. We're going for the prize. No! I was like, can I catch up? No. A loser space. He takes 10 rupees. What? That's dreadful. I thought I was gonna be able to first try that. Oopsies. That was my... Yeah. Sorry, I had my stat sheet up. Sorry, that was unimportant. I was trying to hit the camera button. My bad. Right. Before we need our damage stats later. Because yeah, sword does double damage. I just have stats in the ready at all times, you know. Let's see the Skyloft bird thing. Goose is goose. Stritch is ostrich. Carne crane. Owl and owl makes sense. And then, sorry, at the end, Gabora Gabora, like the owl from Ocarina of Time. Being the headmaster too is just so fitting. Oh, they're like different positions now. Okay. There's only one victory space. I need to hit it. That's dumb. Is that just 0? 0 times 10 is 0. Yeah, at least he doesn't take rupees based on your multiplier. Yeah. Well, I guess if it was just 1 rupee, it was 1 rupee times 10, right? So I guess that's all it was? Because it's like a single rupee space? Oh no, what 1 rupee is 10, right? Ah. Unless his rupees are special and just 1. I don't know. Or unless it's just always 10 regardless of multiplier. I don't actually know. I really thought I was gonna first try this game. The ending's just so, yeah. I guess I could nosedive it, right? Should I nosedive it? Nah, this is good. I was trying to nosedive it, just like push me forward. It's such an inconsistent move because you have to angle it down, but it still like does forward. I'm wasting a lot of money doing this. Okay. It's not fun unless we win. We didn't win anything. It's not like I hit a green rupee. Ugh. This is a first try or a 50th try game? Well, not really. Objectively. I'll just lock it. Objectively. See, it's like that stupid. There's no point. I'm just gonna go straight down and see what happens. Watch, I'm gonna get the big prize without actually being a good prize. Shut up! Are you serious? That's so dumb. I wasn't trying to. I missed everything. It's a 50 rupee space, so I get 100 rupees. Got a special prize for people who pass through 5 rings without touching a dodo. Yeah, I know. I got to get that still. But I still get my money. We just get our money back, basically. You know, I'll take it. I was like, I had to have my weird fluke. So. This is also a weird fluke. Please. Okay. Now we just do another one to, you know, get everything we need. It must be a lot then. 50 rupees times 10 was... Do you really get 500 every time? You feel like a tad broken, you know? Just a tad. Okay. Just gotta get a feel for it. It's hard because you can't really gauge it too much in advance because it only gets the final speed like right now. Okay. This is good. No! Okay, we... I only screenshot because I genuinely think the game was gaslighting me there. I was doing it to myself. That was so close. A mere inch away. Also, the game does take away rupees regardless of multiplier for Rupert. That makes sense. I would hate to lose 100. Damn, what? I was trying to nosedive and just... Whatever. I guess we'll just get something. Okay. Well, if we're gonna get something, we might as well make it a little something more. It's going so fast too, which is the crazy part. And watch, and then we just get it perfectly. It's turning these 20 rupee attempts into 30 ones. They're evil for that. Yahoo! Yes. Oh, 2 backflips does the job. That's the tech we're learning. When you're so bad, at least you learn how to start it faster. Okay. I won't mess up. There we go. I'm trying to speed it up, you know, so. So if you want to do the nosedive, you start by going forward first, because that's to register the movement. So it's just not easy. Nope, I was trying to go forward. I was trying to go, whatever, we get some money. Let's get some money, yeah. 100 rupees. Just play different songs based on what you got. 5 rupee, right. So it'd be 50. Okay. Again. I'll get it. My tech. Wait. What I do last time was cool. I don't know how I did that. And now it's just bugging out. What am I doing? I don't know how I did it last time. It was so cool. I flipped perfectly in. Oh, see, impatience plus bad depth perception is a bad combo for this game. Yeah. Watch. If I go like down, you see how like doesn't do it right away? That's what I'm trying. Yeah. I can't even show it off safe. Now I'll show it off. Yep. So just like a little bit after I do it, but it'll go forward first, which I don't always want. I wish I can go from this position to nosedive. Like more like a Tears of the Kingdom drop, you know? No, it's really bad. No, it's not. That's like perfect. Wow. I'm just like getting scared, but I guess if you're in the center, you can get to where you need to better. Rather than like chasing it. It took a little more attempts than need be, but we got it. Wowza. 500 rupees. And a piece of heart. Yay! Less lonely hearts. And that is a ton of money. Yippee. New money strat unlocked. 1900. Okay. I guess not right this instant, but we could buy some awesome stuff. Yay. I love not having the lonely heart in the next row, which we had for a while. But then we got a second one from the last boss, and the third now. I might get the bug medal after this next section now, because I at least want to do the trial. Yeah. I want to do something here first, and then we'll go back once we do it. Yeah. Just so we're not like constantly going back without anything else. Nice thing is I know exactly where to go. On the first playthrough, it's a lot of like guesstimation, like where do I think the trial gate's gonna be? But this playthrough, I can just be where I want to be. I know you're a game tumbleweed. Okay. Okay, let's make sure we're calibrated. With the sun in the background, so cool. That was nice. So blissful. Go off. That was so nice. Like it really feels like it's its own zone. And like we just did like a water dungeon, but it feels like a water dungeon theme. Or like a, not water dungeon theme. Like a very like watery area, like blissful spring kind of melodicism to it. Which teases kind of what's going to happen in the game pretty soon. Which I like a lot. Oh my god, just everywhere. I love when there's double bomb. I just like, oh, tumbleweed. No. I just like how it goes in and out playing the music. Oh, tumbleweed. I'm trying to equip the bug net. I was late. Okay, stop messing around. Nice. Okay. We're gonna want lanayru ants. Okay. It already gets a lot harder here, though. The first trial was an issue. Just getting started. Silent Realm. Nayrus. I like how it's always the it's the world in a past state. So like things that we did earlier in the game don't reflect this world. Like the wall that we blew up earlier is like still cracked, because like the spirit world was like before the current one kind of thing, or independent of the choices we made before. No questions. I just thought that was kind of cool. At least that's the way I see it, because there's like, as I'm staring at a big contradiction, the dungeon that we arose. Or I guess you could argue that the dungeon was like there in the past, but then sunk, and then we re-earthed it. I wonder if there's like a gameplay story consistency with that, or is it really case by case? Like, we're responsible for rising to the dungeon. It's still there. But we're also responsible for breaking that wall, but it's unbroken right now. Could just be a gameplay boundary thing. I don't know, but I just thought it was cool to point out. We'll see how the final area treats that. That's scary. Yeah. Oh. I was oddly calm for that. Oh, that could have been worse. Okay. I was like, we're fine, right? Yum. Yeah. So like some boundaries are just like gated off. But like, you know, for that one thing that we blew up, like shouldn't that just be gated off then too? I'm clearly asking the good questions. But yeah, those things are undone. So yeah, I want to say that like this world is like reflective of like before Link got here, but in terms of the state of the temple, it just maybe a little bit before Link got here, like sunk to the ground kind of thing, and we just like re-earthed it. We'll just say that makes sense. I'm not gonna aspire for the utmost consistency, but it's just cool when there's dots to connect. Feels like there's gonna be a dusk relic here. There's too much structure for there not to be a little prize here. Oopsies. Good enough. Where's my little prize? It should be somewhere here? No? Okay. It just feels like there would be a Dusk Relic. Which we needed like three more total for the next upgrade. But as many as possible, because whatever we can get early is nice. Okay, so we went that way. I see a Dusk Relic over there. Okay. Hello, friend. Peace. Oh. No damage. We only take emotional damage from getting chased by very scary guys. Oh, there's 2 Dusk Relics. Bummel. Somewhere I didn't even go yet. There's probably a better way to take. Yeah, in the last one there was like tiers like really close to the starting area. So when you get chased initially. This one they're a bit further out, but this is probably the closest one. We just started riskily. Oh no, it's probably better than this. You could probably complete it more like a full circuit. You know, like clockwise around this thing. But I didn't. Oh well. Okay, now we're back here. Is that waking water? Okay, I thought it was waking water underneath. It kind of creeps up on you. Something like that. So I got a few relics. Wait. Aha! They love hiding them. What are we at now? 5? Okay. So we got 4 of them. I want to say like there's like 5 in every one. I don't know. Maybe more in the later ones. That was like perfect. Sometimes, at least in the last one, they typically put Dusk Relics in harder areas. This one is just more like spread out. I wouldn't say Dusk Relics are harder to get. They're just, you know, you just have to look for them. But the forest area is like around more like these guys and whatnot. Okay. I could have treated that more urgently. Yep. But we had a failsafe. Thankfully. Oh. You see, the Dusk Relics are just kind of here now. They just felt like the harder things to get in the last one. This feels like the worst area, though. Really? No Dusk Relic. So we just stay far and it's fine, right? Okay. Yeah? Okay. That wasn't terrifying. Okay, and then... You know, it feels like a clockwork thing, but like I forgot this side's like blocked off. Also, it is cool, like in terms of like map traversability. As soon as you unlock the dungeon, it acts as like a good median to like go through any area in here, because like it was very like sectioned off before. Like you started here, you kind of gradually made your way through some tough obstacles, did this whole loop and then unlocked the other half gradually. But the pyramid allows you easy access to like whatever spoke, wherever you want to go. So I like how it does open up the movement options in a cool way. I feel like that was a pretty underrated design choice, or under-recognized. Because like in Farron, it was very linear, but you just kept like pushing down those logs in order to like unlock little shortcuts. And the more you would push down, eventually it became like a pretty open space. But in this, it's literally linear up until the point of well, unlocking this dungeon in the middle, and then it's like very, very open now. But you don't really get experience as openness until now, so it's like, whoa. Make sure not to fall off the map. Something like that. Yeah. Oh. I need to do a sprinty. There we go. Yeah, welcome to everyone tuning in. This is a scary part leading up to a really good part soon, but we must endure this. I'm okay with enduring. Zelda seriously is a universe of magic. Feels very familiar. It's, I mean, I can say that because Zelda's like always familiar feeling to me just because I'm so exposed to the series, but I think it just handles fantasy in such an approachable way. A way that allows you to like really self-insert, which is so nice. I mean, Link is meant to be that type of character where it's just like, Link could be anyone, like, you are Link, kind of thing. So to have a fantasy game with such a colorful, like charismatic world, with such like a neutral protagonist who's allowed to like mirror that experience within you, I think that really adds to like Zelda's whole like familiarity, which is a cool way to describe it. And we go here. Now, if I were a Dusk Relic, I think I would hide here. They did nothing. Seriously? That spot felt like it was made for Dusk Relics. So maybe it is like 5 per area, I don't know. Either way, I'm content. Oh, so yeah, this feels like the Stilled World from Echoes of Wisdom. That's a good comparison. It's like time is still and rifted apart. Yeah, Echoes like very much like a time rift kind of thing. First time like Zelda's done that fully, but it has like that same like ambiance and energy of this. You know, minus the terror of Guardians. Yay. Flower. What a gift. Not just a claw shot, but double claw shots. It's quite the unexpected one, too. Targets and vines. There we go. Out of the 3, it's definitely the coolest. And like, you know, so many, as soon as you know you get those in Zelda games, it's like thinking back to all the vines and targets you couldn't reach onto. Which is a lot. And the goddess's sacred gifts. Somewhere we haven't visited. Which is so cool, because like, there was this stuff everywhere that we couldn't like interact with. But just like how the pyramid opened up the space more, this item does it even more. It is so cool. And we just kill him, because it's fun. A gold one! Okay. Yeah. And here the game changes dramatically. Dramatically. I'm making up words. Dramatically. Dramatically. Yay. Oh. Right, it's the other world and I guess chess. It's like you can't get them elsewhere. It opens up your mind a bit. Did like every blade of grass have a rupee in it? Jeez. It's kind of awesome. I love this so much. Like, don't get me wrong, the water dragon skill is very cool, but basically you just use it, you know. There's nothing else to do in the forest besides the one area you have to enter it next. With the claw shots, you can do so many things with that. Also, aren't you supposed to get something by playing a song? Okay. No. Ow. What was that noise? I don't know. Oh, shield durability. So that's cool. Next one. I believe in terms of stats, he took like 25 hits before. But my sword is double damage now, so it's like only 12? Which is kind of awesome. I think it's like one of the 2 damage upgrades for the sword. So obviously every dungeon is like a new sword upgrade. This one is length and damage, which is probably the best one. Cut the shield. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, yep. Because double damage, so those 25 with the last sword. Yeah, I guess 13 would be enough. Because 12 is a little less than that. So yeah, kind of crazy. It's not like some monumental, like, you know, extreme story event sword upgrade, like a lot of Zelda games. Like, you finish this whole wave of dungeons, so you get the sword upgrade. This one just like you finish a single dungeon this wave and you get a sword upgrade, which is really cool. It's just handled different. I wonder if I can. Okay, that was unnecessary. I'm like, I'll blow into place. Yum. Still have that really nice rupee medal. Yippee. Back to having these guys. Nice, nice, nice. And for you, present. You try to run into you with that. I think you don't get as good as drops, though. Definitely a silver lining to that. I can't say I appreciate. Another. Nice. I do like finding them naturally in the world. Like, all the Goddess Cube stuff is cool, but it's still nice to find just like nice, cool, little exclusive rewards that just aren't Goddess Cubes. So, at least you do both well. It's so cool. Sorry. Spider Link. It was cool having the, you know, the hookshot turn to the claw shot for Twilight Princess. But then you get a second one in the game, and then you get like this ability. But in this game, it's just right off the bat. They're just like, okay, what if we just give you both right away? which feels awesome. And in this game, you can like free aim it. Where in Twilight Princess is very much like it didn't feel like as responsive to do it like this. Like this game, they just like full spider link. You can easily just grapple. So the responsiveness is just a bit better. Still feels awesome for that. Yeah, I like how it's like the map is still the new one. It's cool. With the bug metal, we'll be able to see a lot more though. Also, I like how we still have the ping for the thing that arises this dungeon, which we don't really need anymore. Oh. Could we get some jelly blobs maybe? Ow. I can't wait to get like a medal to help with drop rate. Don't sink, please. So what were all the areas where I could get stuff? So it was like this section. A few others. I know the heart piece technically we could have gotten a while ago. Lucky. We just would have been blocked off with the claw shot area. So in some ways it's like fair to like wait off to get a collectible. That makes sense. We're bad guys. Just so many amber relics in the distance. Not fully needed. Oh, the goddess cube we can get now. Yeah, it's very transformative with the claw shot. I love how the first item with the water dragon scale, it transforms the way you think of the world, because now you're like, oh yeah, you can go through water fast and underwater. So you like think back to like all the water spots you can go now. This one's very lock and key, like, oh, what are all the vines I couldn't access, or all the little targets I couldn't hit? Which is even so many we can do now, like even right outside Ancient Cistern, there was like a vine thing that we couldn't grapple onto. So we can ready to just go back to that. Above the first dungeon, there was a vine thing we couldn't get onto. So we could just like get those things. Because we can. That's always nice. Before the bird scares him. Okay. Yay. What do we got for quantities? Pretty good. Some ants. I do need more of these guys, but that's a later thing. I wonder if the whip helped for the bird. Get the bomb. I love doing that. Even if it's never necessary. Oh, right, seeds. That's cool. Whoops. I have to try this on more enemies, honestly. Great item. Nothing. Okay. That's kind of surprising. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep. What? I parried that. This is like always a red rupee. It's kind of awesome. Is that what I think it is? Is that a red rupee chest? Right here? For free? Oh, it's a red rupee chest! Wow. Daring today, aren't we? Uh-oh. Whoopsies. Yeah, daring indeed. Wonder why they made goddess cubes cubes. Would have made more sense for them to be like a triangular prism. Or like Triforce, you know? That's like a very great point, actually, that I never even considered. You know what? They're like, something could be a cube in this game. It's the 4 sides. It's the Triforce and us. That makes 4. Cube. Me trying to justify now. Also, it's funny, it's like these shortcuts all around, even though like we don't really need them now that we have the claw shot, which is probably arguably faster, but at least it's like consistent now, I guess. So that makes sense. Yeah. Because the whole thing was like minecarts like leading around. It's like the world building event. There's just gonna be minecarts everywhere anyways, because it's a mining facility. This looks important. That was not important, I guess. By cactus. By cactus. There we go. So I don't have to pull out the claw shot next time. Yay. Oh, the sandfall. I think that's like the most telling thing. It's just like, a desert made sense, but it's like, why is there like a sand waterfall? Which just doesn't make sense. Bye-bye. Perfect carries. And this leads to... Oh, so you could get here before... Oh, and then for this one specifically, technically you could have taken the shortcut back. And there was like a teaser there. Okay. So technically I could have done this like earlier in the game for a shortcut, but I missed this one. And that would have just like led you right to this, so you could probably see it better. Which is kind of awesome. Oh, I wonder if they're goddess cubes because it's similar to the time blocks from Ocarina of Time. Honestly, you're probably right. I think it'll make a great callback that I never made. With like time stuff. My little harmonious introduction. Let's do it again, guys. Okay, that one works. The other one deceived me. Boing. Evil. There's a dragon list putting the abilities of those who visit him to some kind of test. A shield stronger than any other. Even more than mine. What a great teaser. Your reward. Air. Because I care. Ahead is Lanayru Desert. Yes. That's where I came from, right? Ahead is Lanayru Sand Sea. Ooh. Enticing. I'm impatient. Very necessary. Ahead is Lanayru Mine. Solve the mystery of the time shift stones. We're like at a junction. A junction? Yeah. Ooh. It's cool. I love Spider Link. Which is pretty awesome. The mine's where we started. Like, initially. This area. That was a nice set. We were never able to go up here. This is like the one area that's like blocked off. Oh, double cicada. That's very lucky. Yay! We've only seen that once other time. On that one lone tree. There's more cicada? I don't know if I'm ready to go down. Let's do the funny. Bye-bye. I just love seeing the hop. I can't miss it. It's for that. Oh. Yippee. Oh, Cicado's on the back of there. Okay. I definitely scared that one away last time. It's the first bug you could encounter here, but very missable. Now I got the hang of it, so it's pretty good. I love the rupee medal. I wonder if you can get like other rupee medals and it'll stack. I don't know. I'm gonna. Oh, I didn't mess it up. Okay. Is there any ants? I'll say, have I tried other items on the gossip stones? The bombs are my favorite. We'll have to do that again. It was like I was asking for that, honestly. But you're like barely coming. Very impatient there, yep. No jellies. I don't know. We'll get the bug medal soon. By soon, how about now? You know what? Yeah. Before we even go to the next area, we got the claw shots. Not even gonna use them, but how about we just to the sky it? Yeah. Because we can do a lot with the claw shot. We can also buy the bug medal, which will be cool for exploring this. We can get some of those goddess cubes already. There's a lot. Oh, speaking of which, I love my things. Or wait, we could do that. Or Farron Woods literally has two areas we couldn't go to without the claw shots. And maybe those goddess cubes will be by others, so we like, you know, you can all be clumped up in one. I gotta see first. 1 second. When there's like so many little spokes right now, I just think I want to do them all. But how about bug medal first? So in order to get the bug medal, we have to unequip things that aren't the bug medal. So that means you. Well, it's a scrap shop, but well, first, let's upgrade this. We have plenty of stuff. It's gonna look so good. Gondo. Okay. What type of bird is Gondo named after? I don't know. Important information. Yes. The mark of the goddess. Repairs itself. Just even more durable. It's such a nice compliment with like the white sword. Or all the swords like look a little different. I think Sheath included. I'm probably gonna remove these now. But yeah. That just makes it fly for longer. I think that's fine. We are still at 1,200 rupees. Yay. Gondo Gander? Or Gondo Condor? That's fair. It's not always going to transition perfectly, too, because it's like, you know, the Japanese translation made more sense. Usually the localizers try to at least, like, do something that feels fun, kind of thing. If it doesn't perfectly fit. It also depends like which puns were intended to be in English when it was originally made. So it's always a factor. Bottle. Wait, the shield. Yes. So shiny too. I love how it's like more durable, but just barely. Because like, it still has a low durability shield. You're just repairing. Darling. Look, You just help me with my adventure. That's all. But okay. Thank you for holding it. Bug metal and then something else maybe. And I'm keeping it open just in case we get something, then it can be equipped right away rather than being sent here. For the convenience sake. So I can stop leading her on. Sorry. You have a quest. Sigh. Haven't been able to sleep at night. Humble little side business. No, but that's a good point. What's his house? Yeah, Bertie, right. Bertie Birdie. Okay, that one's easy. Now that I'm like noticing him more, it's like hee hee. Cheeky game. Well, Beetle gradually comes over. Wonder if I can whip it. I guess you can use this now. If you can hit your shots. Hurry up! That was fun. Okay. Now, Beetle, I can come prepared. Bug metal. I would like to see all the bugs. That'll be so nice for 200% needs. Because all of our bugs will carry over to the next save. Delicious. And because we had a spot open, it stays in there. Which is great. We still can't get a bottle for a while again. You get the first 3 like very fast, and then the others much later in your quest. It's the weirdest like bottle giving ratio in like any Zelda game. It's just like here's 3 like right off the bat, and then there's 2 more, but there's still a bit away. You know, we've pretty much had the entire adventure with 3. Pretty sure by like stream 2 we had 3. Oh yeah, that whole thing. That's a goddess cube we couldn't get until we had this. But yeah, first, yeah, Condor's house. I think it was at the far end. Let's see if I remember. Spoilers, I won't. That's Pippin's house. Or Pippet. Pippet. We did the quest, so we had to clean the house with the gust bellows. One of 2 uses for the gust bellows. Scrap shop. Oh. Yeah, it's Bertie and, yeah. Patrice Peacock, I like that. It's interesting how Breath of the Wild dispensed the bottle system, but still soft limit you to 5 fairies. Which is kind of cool, because in this Zelda game, the max bottles, or fairies if you will, is 5. So it's kind of a similar thing. Yeah. Bottles don't make sense in a game with like materials for everything, you know? So it makes sense why they had a dispense of it. This game's cool because it has bottles and like inventory materials for upgrades. But as soon as you have like consumable materials for like food, bottles don't make sense anymore. But that's why I like how Skyward Sword did it. It's like the joy of having the bottles and filling with potions and fun things. And still collecting materials. Very fun ones. Bertie. Birdie. Are you tired? Baby cry. I love the little baby. Just the way he's shaking right now, like. He's so dumb. I love him. This goes on and on. We lost what? No, what? Rattle. I think you're rattling the baby. bird picked it up. Oh. Look, it's not like there's gonna be a giant bird's nest somewhere in town. And I wonder if there's a reason why we just unlocked the quest after getting the claw shot. That's definitely not a coincidence. Love. It never occurred to me that this guy was the potion shop owner, and that was just the clerk, like at the counter. At least, is that? Because like when you look at the house description, yeah, potion shop owner Bertie. Makes sense that the owner would also be the cook, but like that never clicked with me. I always thought she was the owner. But I guess that makes sense. That's just like now clicking with me. Okay. Yeah, he's the owner because he actually knows how to brew the stuff. She's like selling it. That makes sense. But she's like a front person, so I just assumed owner. I mean, that's, you know what? It's fair. Names escape me, and maybe it's like when I played the game on the original. You didn't even get the names like above like the characters like text boxes. Like that's something the remake added, and I love that personally because it's like, you know, you get to know them more on a name basis now, and they're fun guys, so it's like that's nice. No. No. That was a parry. Don't act offended. Also, Love and Bertie. Lovebird. Oh. That's cute. Dead. Very dead. Give me Bloopy. Thank you. Okay, so for this... something like that, right? First, I want to see something in here. Give me parts. Hopefully. True jellies, little parts. I don't know. I missed. Embarrassingly. Is the guy in here yet to do this? I think it's a later thing. The thing you can do in here. I always forget like what's what part of the game. One more done. Okay. No parts. None of that. Also, you can get up to 11 fairies in Breath of the Wild with perfect luck and inventory management. 11? I don't think I got that. I know if like you're holding them in your hand, it doesn't count towards like the fairy spawn limit. But I don't know how you get 11 though. Interesting. If you hold 5 in your hand, it's probably an area where you can get 5 to spawn. Pick up 5 more. Because since the 5 you're holding in your hand like don't count towards the limit, it'll like spawn more kind of thing. It's a way to exploit that. But still very interesting. I thought I was not going the right way. Maybe I was. I don't know. Maybe I have to go through it. I remember there's some claw shop thing here. Also, Breath of the Wild, if you hold up to 5 fairy in your hands at a fairy fountain, they're not in your inventory. And then, yeah, up to 4 can appear. Alright, I forgot, for your inventory, it's just 2 or fewer. So you can have 2 in your inventory. Or rather, you can have 7 in your inventory, hold 5, get 4 more. Right, that makes sense. Right, it's not 0, it's like 2 or fewer, and then the fairy spawn. Oh, claw! Oh my god, yay! I got a part. In most Zelda games, fairies are fixed, though. But yeah. I think finding the fairy in the grass thing is like... It is a Breath of the Wild thing, very rare, but I don't know what other Zelda games have that. Like, I want to say just Breath of the Wild introduced that. Is there any other game where, like, you can find fairy in the grass? There's gotta be some, I'm just not remembering. Oops, sorry, Buggy. Speaking of Buggy. Jelly, okay. Now I need more skulls, which is like the hardest one. It's like your early game jelly blob farming, if need be. Oh, yeah, Echoes has grass fairies. That's right. Yep. So like newer Zelda game design. They're like, it's special. Like a fairy would be in grass. It's pretty synonymous. It's like makes sense. Oh. So perhaps that was worth it after all. Yay. There's only 10 loose ones, so. Even if there's nothing else, that was still worth it. Imagine there's one in... Really? Oh, back to back. Sadly, I don't think that solved the issue at hand, though, but it did do something good. Like, that's a good thing. We did need to do that eventually. We still need a way on that side island. Also, not me not noticing that, like, where we are is, like, in the middle there. It's such an awkward place. I can never, like, place it fully on the map, but... Yeah, we're, like, under the bazaar almost. That's bizarre. Let's go. Also, the Watershoff Cave shop guy is after Skyloft Dusk Realm. Okay. That makes sense. I was like, there's definitely the later spawn thing. Do you think that changes that in hero mode? Or no? You know how there's like so many minor changes in hero mode, but like, it would make me want to think that like some things will like open up early. Like even though we're not there yet, but the boss rush mode you get later in the game. Obviously you can't fully do it in the first playthrough unless you beat the game and then load that save, because you know it doesn't want you to be able to play the finale battles before you've played the finale. But in hero mode, you're able to do it right away because, like, in order to get hero mode, it implies that you already played the base game. So I wonder if there's, like, weird considerations for some things like that. I don't know if some special shops are an exception. Woo! Sorry, baddie. Guy does not spawn early in hero mode. That's fair. Well, what's nice if it's like an item merchant, we just buy those items for the hero mode playthrough. That is tasty. Yup. So how would I do this? What is that? A little too quick. Risk death. I don't know. Maybe I have to like go over here, maybe. We did that. That was nice. Ooh, and we cut the grass. I just love all the rupees. How do I get there? It's so interesting. Oh. Don't step on him. But yeah, I forgot the... Oh, no, it's bird statue. Bugs, okay. So it's those like green dots, which there's a lot of them. Even there. I love green dots. I love Skyward Sword. It's been a lot of fun. We get the claw shots immediately, so much to do. It's like, oh boy. But I love doing things. I think it's like one, like, out of all the item unlocks, it's like one of the ones where like you get it and there's just so much to do in the game. Like some aren't like that. Like you get the gust bellows and there's like one thing to do. Maybe. But claw shots opens up everything. Also, I'm having a very hard time with this. I don't feel like I should be. Oh, it's up. Wait, why was I not seeing that? Is it because I was looking? You know what? From here, yeah, blind spot. Whatever. At least we did things that were helpful and productive. Definitely not like a long time ago, but not recently. I'm trying to like grapple the top so we can just ledge grab nicely. Hip hop. Yay. There's a goddess thing there. Gratitude crystal here. Dangerous. Shiny. Okay. 4T. Nice. Boing. What's that? Oh, plume. It's a shiny one. Perfect for you know, the land of Loftwings. You get a plume. Try to dive off the ledge. You can land in the nest. What would you know? You're a stone. I didn't know stones were so boingy. Bon voyage. Whee. He went zoom. I love that for him. Okay, that's what one of the things I'm after though. Boop. Get it. And then back. Ooh. That's like a little more than half a minigame win now. Which is a fun way to put it. Yeah. 541 rupees, so. You know what? I don't know what the next thing to buy is, but we'll just bank on some more wall upgrades. Bank, because money. And then with best precision, we go get the thingy. Oh, that could have been bad. Okay. It's so weird because it seems like so far-fetched, but like, you really like spring forward. No! It's so awkward because if like, I guess descending and trying to go forward at the same time sucks, because if you do it too harsh, then you do a nosedive. There's no middle ground that's happy. It's the fun island minigame all over again. Just a smidge off. I just love hitting the top of it just so you get it right away. Okay. No time to waste. Peep. Ooh, yo. Come on. Oh, yeah. The one other use for this. My bad. Yay. He probably made it like that so you couldn't get it with the beetle, because that'll break this whole section. But that was cool. Baby can be no more sad. You know, after this quest, I wonder if we can get another gratitude crystal thing. I don't remember what the next metric was for that, but I don't know. Baby rattle. Yeah. Sleepy baby. You funny. Yeah, good night's sleep. Yippee! 5 of them. That's 45. The last one we got was like at 50, or it was at 30. Okay, crisis averted. What else is there? There's so much with the claw shot, but you know what? Oh. Calm down. Uh-oh. Giving someone rupees to clean the house. No more bread money. Can I buy bread with my money? Having maid service. We are made. You saw the whole thing. Sorry, I heard everything. Working night patrol to earn some money. Not Mr. Perfect either. We just heard him nearby. He's threatening us. It's so funny though, and he disappeared. I wonder what she says if we go back. She can clean it herself. Give it the money and it's just dirty again. I wonder why. However, but you're not a housekeeper. Yeah. Because it's not my title. That's crazy. He's just working away for us. Sorry, though. I have enough money now. But it's funny. It's like we're putting this ancient cannon to good use. House cleaning. If I had one, I would do it with that. Yeah, self-lighting. Oh, fancy. Jelly. No jelly. Run. I'm just gonna assume that there's something to get. At least I'll remember. Gratitude. Oh, wait. Yay! Another gold rupee. It's like, I don't need more money, and then pile it on. How many more? 50. Okay, well that's, yeah, some bit away then. I think it's 80 is the max. Also, maybe I was wrong. I said that there were 10 loose gratitude crystals. I think there's 15, but I think there's 10 on Skyloft and then 5 on the loose islands. You keep thinking the guy's name is Belatro. I love that. Also, like, for the longest time, I didn't know how to pronounce his name. I thought it was like Baratrox because I was just reading it, you know, like what I thought, you know, like, oh yeah, it ends with an X. And I'm pretty sure like Batro is like the right way to say it, but I mean, it's not a common name, so like it's fair, but still. Yay. Belatro's pretty good. He looks like he would be on like a card from that game. I don't know much about it, sorry. Cards. I already know where the other loose crystals are. Oh, I do know where. Wait, one more. One more loose crystal, and then we will make it a time of day change. So we'll go up here. Is there any up there? I'm not sure.
I know where to go. Here. Oh. Yeah, you saw us at the start. Dropping. Chimney time. It's him. Oops. Wrong use fi. The headmaster. The guy's been taking up all the baths. It's why I can never see him at night. Might be a little weird watching him, but we can. The money tunnel. It's what the rats left behind here. Oh, yum. $47. We're doing good. And that's his room. It is. The Tingle doll. Hi, Tingle. Cupboard. Yeah. The best cupboard. Of course, Zelda's. How sweet. Oh boy. Zelda's journal. Yeah. For my eyes only. Tomorrow's a big day. Wing ceremony. Yep. It was for me. Promoted to full knighthood. I'm very sleepy, so I can't win. I haven't been taking my training seriously. Waking up extra early. Gets into last minute practice. And there's the start of the game, basically. Yeah, it was set up for him, though. Well, that's sweet. She was very adamant about that. And yeah, you can see it through the crack in the wall. You can see the gratitude crystal, which is what we saw like previously. So it's like there's a way into this room. Because before the door's just like locked. Which just unlocks it. But if you're in this room, you can see the gratitude crystal from here. Because normally this is locked, so maybe just assume you can never get in. But that kind of foreshadows that there is a way in. If you haven't figured it out already. Which is kind of cool. So I think there's like one other quest. It's one of these two. Maybe we didn't unlock it yet. With some of these side quests, they're pretty hidden. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not yet quests. I'm pretty sure one of them has a quest though. So I like loosely keep that in mind. Oh crap, I should have changed the time of day. My bad. We'll just give it a that. And bye-bye. Hehe. I literally couldn't have done it in Zelda's room. It's a lot of doors. Something else. A baby heart. No. Fine, I guess. Okay, well we got lots of goodies. That's fun. She gets great lighting in here. I love how like detailed the portrait is, and everything else is just very like fuzzy, like book. 8-bit statue. Very high-res painting. It works. I do like how the game kind of has that washed watercolor style though. In a way it kind of adds to its endearingness. HD version makes some things crispier than others, but it's nice. You bet the endgame farming will need to be for like jelly blobs and skulls. Because they're rare drops, but you can't buy them. Which is crazy, because you need so many. It'll be easier later game though. Won't be the craziest grind. Oh, okay. Let's get that one insect out of curiosity. Yeah, now I can see insects. Probably a grasshopper in the pot. And you? Or am I blind? Maybe it's under? Oh, unless there's a bug inside the nest. Wait a second. Do you think there would be a bug in the nest? Maybe if you like blow off the sand or something, there's a bug. Because we did the quest now. I'm like really curious. Let's do that really quick first, and then we'll get some goodies. This is so unimportant, but the fact that there's a bug there. It's probably underneath the sand, which I would have never known. Briskly. There. Hops on the beetle ship this way. I wonder if he could. I feel like that's not off the table. Okay. Wait. Was there a bug? Did it just like get blown away? Wait, what? Oh, it's a sky snake beetle. Wait. Sorry, that was a little... No, it's just like... What's the bug? Am I blind? I did not see a bug at all. I don't see a bug. I like hear the bug plopping. I don't exactly know. But I saw the sky snake beetle fly off at the end. Maybe it was on the wall here and I had to like hit it. That's so bizarre. Okay. So much for that hunt, but like there is a sky snake beetle there. Somehow. Fine. FOMO. Fear of missing out on a sky snake beetle. That's an acronym. Sometimes there is a grass or like a, yeah, I think a grasshopper there, but not this time. So it seems like some of them are random. Okay. Farron really quick because Farron has like 2 things I can nab with the claws. Oh, right. There's the easy Farron point. Interesting. Yeah, we'll just keep going this way. Can I make it? Last second. So yeah, we saw this with the beetle like after the first dungeon, but on top of the first dungeon, there's vines that we need to grapple to, and there's a goddess cube. And there's nothing else in the game that makes you go back there. It's just like, yeah, you just have to go back for it on your own time. And now's your own time, so I got that guy once. Okay. So I guess you could go straight to the forest temple, which is cool. You know what? I guess it's outside the dungeon, like straight up. Yeah, both things we need to go to are right outside the dungeons. So that's a fitting pattern. Claw shot stuff outside every dungeon. Wait, even the Elden one too, I think. Wait a second. This is something funny. Oh, what the? That's not funny. Please turn. Good thing we have the stamina beetle now. What? Okay. I might as well just take my spoils. Yeah, harass him. Where's my stuff? Give me my honey. Where's my honey? I don't see my honey. Also, how many more movement stress are there? Is the claw shot the last item to access everything? I think so, actually. You just get them all pretty fast. Water Dragon scale, then next gift, claw shot, and then it's like all the movement. Sorry, I want something. I don't know why I like instantly shortened the time, but it did. What if I like return it to me? Oh, there it is. Okay. I guess I could catch him. More's a weapon. Because we already have 99. Nothing happens if you catch more. It's the easiest thing to max out on. Estimation. Oh, that's good. What if I gave it a little roll? Pretty good. Up and down. I think one hit him, but it's still like out of his range. I'm just being silly at this point. 3 hits. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This stuff doesn't damage us. Oh, no red rupee that time. It's like always red though. Yeah, I forget how small the clip is. It's just 20 rupees. Not the bait and switch. Wait, we have a longer sword now, so it just makes things easier. Better grass cutting range too. Bluebirds are the rare ones, I guess. But honestly, oh, we only had one. Okay, I probably should have won for blue. Whoopsies. I fluked it. Is there more birds on this side? No. Some vines, not the climby vines. Oh, okay. We get a second shot. I'm just trying to get multiples. But if I think one gets scared, the rest get scared. So like I can't charge blue right now because it'll awaken the other one. Awaken, I say. As if they're creatures. Perfect window. No! I fluked that so bad. I still got something, but it was still a fluke. Yeah, see, look at this. I love being able to climb it, but like, maybe come all the way back here. Solved. Oh, you can actually... Oh, you can go on this side. That's cool. There's nothing actually here, but it keeps up with the symmetry. Okay, one more bird attempt, if it lets me. They're there again. Okay. Just blue. Just go for blue. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I don't even need multiples, but I got multiples across 3 attempts. Whee! Oh, pathetic. To the sky, then land in Floria Waterfall? Yeah. That's the other one. I can't think of any more because yeah, there's quite a few around the Great Tree, but you can just get those by skydiving. So it cheats out like a couple, which is kind of cool. Same with like a goddess cube chest we were able to get early in the sky. You typically have to grapple to it, but you can just do a nice cheeky skydive. Yes. Oh, you see the goddess cube landing in. Okay. It's interesting. Outside both temples, there's a claw shot thing. What a pattern. I'm somehow good at that. Yeah, whatever. Butterflies are a dime a dozen. Oh, still. Dimes are nice, though. Yeah. It's so awesome. Stab. Yay. So yeah, that's cool. I see you glistening. That's a good one. It's like goldly glistening over here. Ah. Literally just a loose one too is crazy. Yeah. Just the loose one. Here. And our main reward. Even our pillar looked yellow there. I'm just gonna return it to us calmly. Oh! Well, there we go. Nice. Also, I forgot, it just puts it on your, on top of you. If you return it like a normal person. That's kind of cool. And money's very cool. Shall we? Ooh, that was nice. Okay. And yeah, that's 2 more goddess cubes. So when we get a bunch of them, it's like more worth it. There's less like overall flying around. Also, you haven't been tracking the goddess cubes. Am I gonna do a checklist? I'm just gonna kind of wing it, flap flap, and hopefully I don't forget anything too important, kind of thing. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, maybe like later, because I feel pretty confident in getting a lot of them. There's also the dousing later, so I feel like that makes it a lot easier to search for stuff. Whereas like some games for 100%ing, it's like, yeah, it's so hard to like trace your steps in which areas you need to get stuff in still. With this game, you're able to douse for a lot of side stuff later on, which is very awesome. I'll say happy we got more cubes, so we didn't have to keep like going back and forth, because like kind of in the same areas. I love this area. Plop. My favorite free fall tactic. Free fall. No damage taken. For free. Nice. But worrisome because we're filling up now. I feel like I should just buy something, you know? Oh yeah, we were at this island. Oh, not me trying to like fly into there. Eh. Sorry, bird. Wait, what? There's a third? Wait, that's nuts. Maybe it's on top. No. You don't see that very often. Oh. Oh, what the? Cheeky. medal. Not that it's needed, but just awesome to have more hearts. Right, there's one here, and then the one that Beetle sells. Well, that fills the spot. So if I want to spend my money on something, just to like, you know, not fill up my wallet, that's a good idea. And then I'll have like, it feels awesome having like, you know, 3/4 of my life then. There's still a lot of the game left. My bird maneuver. It's the break, but it's funny. That one's like a little far. You know, I can set up the super teleport. Trademark me. If you go to Lanayru Desert and then warp using the amiibo back to the sky, then do those two things, I can just tap the amiibo again and warp back there. Because otherwise I would have to go from here to there to here. And that's a lot. So with my suggested method, because you can like use the amiibo to set a warp point basically. This is on the way. I'm gonna go there, land, then tap the amiibo to go back to the sky, do everything else I want to, and then when I'm ready, I just tap the amiibo to teleport back to where I was on the surface. Which feels like a fair plan. I mentioned wanting the medal to make items drop. Looks like I could have gotten that one already. I kind of do want to know where that is. Is it actually what I missed? Maybe missed or just didn't get it yet. There's a big difference. I don't know if it's in Eldon, but yeah, I do want to know actually. I'll do maybe like a smidge here and then, yeah. Linear mine entry. Cool. Should I get the skate again? This game is my favorite pickup simulator. No. What? All my work invalidated. Like the bamboo mini game, but extreme. Double cicada. Is this like a thing in nature where they spawn in pairs sometimes? Well, just like this game's, I don't know. It's like bugs can be in pairs, obviously, but like specifically why the cicada spawns are rarely like two is like interesting. Is there a deeper reason for this or? Yay. Also, Eldon east of temple entrance, queue behind Boko Village. Really? Whoops. You think I should just do that? Wait, could we have gotten that like after the first or second dungeon then? I kind of need that medal. Is this something we could have gotten a while ago, but which is fine, of course, but okay. So never mind the little amiibo strat I had. It has no movement required to reach. Nice. Only I would miss the most important ones. It happens. Also, me realizing one thing. One of the Goddess Cube chests is what is it called? You can't actually get through the sky. You have to go through Beetle Shop. It's that one again. I forgot. Beetle Shop. Pressing A. There we go. So yeah, in order to get it, because we just got it. I could also just buy what I need to here to consume money. Life medal. 800. Oh, you're allowed to buy it. When you buy stuff from the bazaar shop, if your pouch is full, you're not able to get it.
But here, you're still able to buy it, just gets sent to item check. I wish the bazaar would consider that. But I guess because it's so close to item check, it's like, might as well just make a spot open. But it's a weird thing I noticed, yeah. Because any other time you get a pouch item, it just gets sent to the item check if your pouch is full. But the bazaar, you need the pouch slot open. That's bizarre. Or like general store or whatever. Oh yeah, another rupee medal. You can really change your stats up a lot if you wish to. Double rupee drops is crazy. I wonder if it's like the general drop rate of rupee or like you get even rarer ones. He's very infixed. Oh. Mount to the bed and rode the sleep sheep through the fields of night once more. It has enervated me. It's alright though, old bug. He has his little prize bug. One second. I wonder if that's a coincidence. I just wonder. The shape is familiar. That won't be important later, I'm sure. Okay. What we got for that? We definitely will have to come back later. I remember the side quest. I don't remember when everything opens up in the game. But I like that one a lot. Until morning. Link now has access to everyone's wallets. Just a money magnet. Oh, that unlocks the last one. 1,600. Just money fodder. For later. Okay. Without even thinking too much, we just go to Eldon. We get what we missed out on, because I'm a klutz. Where's Eldon? Eldon is somewhere. Eldon is here. So, yeah, probably just warp to the dungeon entrance, which I'm pretty sure there's the claw shot thing there too, because surprise, surprise, daring today, aren't we? When we do the next playthrough after this, I'll have like the routes probably down a bit better, to like prioritize the best stuff right away. But the treasure medal, I don't know if we're gonna use too much in the next playthrough, because like we want that combat focus, because we'll have all the materials from this playthrough to transfer over. At least that's the goal. This area is very small compared to the others so far. Yeah, this was like on the way to our next stop, so it's okay. There is a thingy. Outside every dungeon, there's a claw shot thingy. But not something we can do yet. Just gotta keep it in mind. This is behind the bokoblin. Wait a second. Ah, no. That simple. That painful. Death. It feels too good. Also, yeah, always motion controls for this game. It feels amazing. And like, there's like sometimes the calibration issues, which kind of sucks, but it's just so intended. It's like very responsive and fun. Spin attacks, all that. The parry thing, it's just so engaging. There is like the optional stick controls, which like if you really can't do motion, that's at least an accessibility thing. But because of the sticks, I feel like just there's that input delay, because that's like read what type of input you're doing, because it's using like the analog stick for directional movement. So I'm not a big fan of it at all. The motion stuff is so much fun. a couple weird little grievances, but like overall it's done really well. Oh, luckily it's not making us go much further than where we're gonna be already. I think the flight back will suck a little bit though, because you don't have that desert warp anymore. I will just boost pad it basically. Also, a Skyloft stop would be nice. Let's play a game of, do I take the boost pad to get there? You know, it's like angled wrong. Yes. Ooh, that was nice. Oh, it's in the water, isn't it? Oh, thought I would have went deeper in. And then we dolphin opt. That was nice. Yeah, mushroom cave. Heart medal. I'm pretty sure it's like 2 of every medal, maybe 1 of some. Oh, loose fairies. Yoink. Boink. Funny mushroom cave. Oh, I guess that's fine. It depends on your playstyle here. I guess for this, yeah, we'll just take that. We'll boost rock into the town again to fix our medals up. And then next section. Really a lot to do because claw shots. The knights. Fly with me, knights. They don't know how to fly well. That's why we won the ceremony. Oh yeah, that was that thing. Did we just mess up? Can't tell ya. A little bit. Okay. Cool. I love that you can kind of time it for your own speedy wave going through it. There we go. I wonder what treasure this could be. We could have had this so much sooner. Just always have this on. Since we got just like all the medals in the game at once, basically, let's refine our pouch. Both like what's in there and also the position of things. So I love being kind of aesthetic about it, and you know, it's like I can have all bottles in one area, all medals in another. It's like its own form of decor. No nearby warp rocks. This is like a minefield of rocks. A rock field. What's between here? Nothing? Okay. They're just rocks. Yeah, it's just little rocks. I think there is a boost thing though. It kind of has like its own like air currents. I like to think of it as. It's like, yeah, you warp to the fast rock. The fast rock being the good rock. Woo. And let's item check it out. Whoomp. Nice. Roly poly. Next 3D Zelda needs underwater stuff. I do miss underwater stuff. When it's handled well, it's like, yeah. I love how I just love the experience of like or the tranquility of underwater stuff. But I also love when there's like, you know, more control when you're underwater. Because like the very slow moving water sections, like some older Zelda games, like it gets too overbearing. Maybe if it starts like that, but like gradually unlocking more ways to travel quickly through the water, I think is nice. Like, which is why I like the dolphin like spin move from this game. But yeah. Do I still need the bomb bag? I don't think so. I've been loving the bomb bag, but sorry. And rupees we're just getting a lot of now. Okay, we have 3 bottles. I feel like I really need to manage my stuff. I want to like focus on a couple things rather than all around. You get a lot of stuff. Okay, so metal or shields? We have the one. So treasure metal, bug metal. Do we want any more? Just for the funnies, like extra drops. Like, we could go all out on that. I want my shield in like a definitive spot. I guess it doesn't matter though, right? Yeah, this feels like good. I don't know how to explain it. It's like there's nice symmetry, just like a ring of metals, shield, and then bottles. For now, I don't think I want this. I did like having the upgrades, but I think I'm fine without it for a while. My gyro's bugging out. Weird. Why is it? Huh, it's like really unsynced right now. I'm going purely left and it's going like diagonal. 1 second. That's like really bizarre. Okay, now it's working. That was just a fluke, I think. Okay, we're gonna... I'm not prioritizing life too much. Let's put all metals on 1 page, because I'm very extra. Can you buy multiples of metals? I don't think so. I think metals are a fixed thing. Seed satchels and stuff, I think you can just get a whole thing full of it if you want. Yeah, I'm gonna be like very extra. We'll just... And in the hero mode playthrough, whatever surplus we have, we can just buy however many of the bags and fun stuff we want. So there's my shield page, there's my metals, there's my... I don't know, I like being methodical. I don't know, let's just see how much fun stuff drops. Maybe with 2 rupee medals, we get a bunch of fun stuff. I don't really need that many rupees. We're just like filling the spots for now. All things later replace the rupees with though, but for now, this feels pretty good. I'm content with it. Yeah. I will have to just get used to God of Shield being here. Which I can. Also, I'm like never unequipping it really. So. It's not that deep. That's good. Okay, back to the desert. With treasure metal, a lot of rupee stuff. We're just lower on bombs, so we'll have to manage. I'll have to get used to only having 10 spots for bombs. All my stat perk upgrades. Yay. This has been a lot of fun. I can't wait to actually get into like more of the meat of this. I mean, it's all been just a great appetizer, but the full course meal is great. Greater. Bye-bye. Only 10 bombs. No. I wonder if I can, like... What's the fastest I can go and still getting it? Ooh! Kind of flew into me nicely, though.
I will gladly take this. It's very treasury. What does yeah, what does Fi think about it? Narrow desert. Sink sand. Balanced, apparently. You know, as nothing for like ammo and stuff, but it's balanced. 75%. I wonder what, like, what she thinks is most suitable for each area. Like, is defensibility or survivability probably most suitable for this? With how dangerous she talks about it? Probably. So that would be her 2 cents. Oh, double cicada. Blue rupee from that. Okay, I can't mess this up though. Okay, well, he half messed it up. That time I was being overzealous. I was just, you know. But yeah, we have 17 cicadas. Like, we're fine on them. No other bugs here because it's indoor. Oh yeah, after that short intermission. We're like very beefed out though. Yeah. Biggest blunder in the playthrough was very late treasure medal. But it's okay. There's still a lot to do in each area. Means a lot of treasures from each. I don't even know the drop rate increase amount anyways. It's definitely not like double, but I don't know. It's better. Every blade of glass is a rupee. Lift off. Oh my god, the rupee metal is insane. Can't even look at that. And he rises. Oh, there was just a thing. Horn. They do. You pull it with your whip. An actual use for the whip still. Oh. We got seeds. Oh, I just rolled into it. Wait, that's awesome. Can I push it out? Roll into one, push out the other? I didn't know you could do that. It's kind of funny, actually. Oops, my bad. Just pocket the bomb. And that is... must be really good. No, it's just a thing. I like when we rolled into the one pot, though, it just, like, broke it. I'm not gonna get them all, but... yeah, that's something. Barrels. Barrels are fun. Any more? There's some buggies over there. Wait, where's the buggies? Oh, you're not a buggy. Golo. Legend of the Three Dragons. Setting up something kind of early, which is cool. Nothing in this area. Golo Goron. It's not that hard to say. Sacred Flame. And the Sand Sea. Go straight through here. Na 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 na. Oh. You're very generous for just having that and giving it. It's like you just want you to talk to him first. Thank you. It is the sea. It's a very random key to get. Like, they could have just made the door open, but it's like, no. You must engage with the Goron for a split second first. I guess to be fair, it's because it wants you to see that for later. Because this passage obviously will be mined up. Which makes sense. It sucks because there is bugs over there, but not obtainable yet. would there be a sea here? What can I see? I'm so excited. Too excited. Yes. Once a vast ocean. A sea of sand. Ah, it's so good. Hence explains like why the song leading up to here is very like watery. It has water vibes. What's the word I'm trying to say? It feels like the prelude to like a water area, but it's like, wait, we're going to the desert again, right? Like the song you learn in the harp song. It's just cool. 90% probability the sacred flame is here. It's such an awesome area. I hear a cicada. Yeah, so it's like the end of the mining operations leading to this giant sea. Triple cicada madness. Nice. That was good. Yes. Oh. Can't hold that. Low bomb limits. Must get used to. Cutting bush can hammer everything. Oh my god. The rupee metal does do work. It's like a docking port for all the minerals, and they have to like send them to other regions. But yeah, in the past it was just a sea. It always happens. No blob. This metal's useless. I guess you can just take that. Yeah. Get little cargo freights. Oh. Don't get stepped on. That's why the bug metal's handy. So there's one over there too. And a crash site. Maybe what's over here? Oh, what the? Whoa! That's a lot of ants. There's all the ants you need, probably. What? I mean, considering we found like 3 cicadas, like 8 ants. Just like that, the tides have turned. Now we have more ants than anything. So how do I... Oh, wait. Yeah, that's climbable. It's not. I lied. That's climbable. I'm right. Cool. Secret mine. Yucky. Come here, friends. Let's have fun in the mine. It's about time. Bye-bye. Yay! Oh, jelly blob. 2 jelly blobs. That's how you know it's working. 3 jelly blobs. How do you care about the rupees? 4? That's asking for too much. That's crazy. The game is now changed. Yay. It's awesome. Also, yeah, I hope no one else is having stream issues. Seems fun on my end, but... Or so it says. Sure. Yeah, a lot of buggies. Thank you, Bug Metal, for pointing things out. Pirate hat. Water! Captain! It fills up with a boat. I'm so excited. The music and everything's perfect. A human! Who are you? Oh, protects nature's flame. Nehru's flame. Protector ship. It's literally a huge sea. Navigating the seas? Those brutes. Pirates attacked us. Thrown into the sea. Drifted into this port. Attacked by the enemies. And adrift at shore. But they were nowhere to be found. The ship's gone. They turned the ship invisible and hiding out somewhere. That's not helpful. Yeah, because it's carrying flame, it has cloaking. But you need the flame now. So to find his crew. Now we get a companion. With a similar goal. It's so cool. It's like, oh, the robots are pirates here. Okay. You need a sea chart. Sea chart in your retreat. Yes. Also, the LD stands for lanayru droid. That would make sense. Not series nautical. Oh. I like that. Circuit spark life in the salt air. Oh. L to move, B to speed. ZR to cannon. Disappear on the island where we can dock. It's literally a sand sea. Yes. And it's time shift, so you're literally moving the time shift stone. The fact that it changes and you have like the colorful algae. It's so cool. What's that supposed to be? That's suspicious. Sploosh. I wonder like the limits of where you can go with this thing right now. Then we're supposed to go to that first island. Okay. Fixed on course. As long as you're not going on the map. I love this so much. Because the center of time is us. Not using the stamina noises. What's it? Do all the droids have lopsided eyes, or does they have an eye patch? I think it's meant to be like an eye patch, because like, you know. Pirate. His house has eyes too. Yeah, I want to say it's like the eye patch thing. Sea chart. Just to find his crew. Obviously, there's a creature after the ship with lanayru's flame, so it's probably after that. This is so awesome. Literally desert islands. Oh, drop multiple stuff. That's clearly for later. Just, there's something in everything. Cool. And we can... Yeah. Crack it open if you need to. Or just want to. No limits. Ow. I had to go for the opportunity. This paired with the claw shot's amazing. It's very much like a canyon atmosphere of like how you're just like constantly, you know, climbing up it and like steep cliffs and like a bridge, but like tucked in like a linear format over like a sand sea. Whatever they were cooking with us, it was amazing. I don't care. 2 for 1. And a blob. Hey. Yum. That's annoying. Thank you. Also, all the robots have slightly asymmetrical eyes, but I guess not to this degree. I gotta like notice more. I like the little robots. Yeah. The last game this is in with Twilight Princess had like a lock-on for everything. So it's very much like you're locking on a target like quickly. It's like grapple, grapple, grapple with a lock-on. But if there wasn't a lock-on for certain targets, it was a lot slower. And this game is a happy medium. You have to like aim at everything. But if you're a good aimer, you can do it really fast. So I kind of like that approach. Bye-bye, Ant. It just feels so fluid and fun to pull off. The tougher moblins. I think these have double health. Ah, trying to get him over the head. Me. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 8, 9, 20, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 25. No! I was trying to run away. Yay, rupee. But yeah, the iron ones have double health, so it's kind of like when we fought the base ones before. Red rupee chest. Goddess cube. And out of the vine, you can grapple again. This game's claw shot stuff is amazing. Yay. Wow. And then what's like the easiest way around? There's a skydiving thing there. I think for this, you just kind of have to take the plunge back. Use zip lines down. And this is... Whoa. And actually used for the whip again. Overkill. But now we have a better sword, so it just goes by so fast. Let's deactivate Piats. The bane of flying type creatures. Whip. Also, I can start zooming. Moving hats. I think the only difference from this to Twilight Princess, besides what I stated, was in Twilight Princess you could like adjust the chain length to like drop down. This game you can't. It's more just about spidering. But I like spidering, so that's okay. I should not have just ran that like that. We got two. Let's be more careful next time. That's okay. Wrong way. They were mean for this. I just can't. I can't. Bye-bye. Cutty. Rupee. Everything's a rupee drop now. It hates me. There we go. It loves me. Before it gets too hard. No! Yeah. Funny. Yep, predictive. Yay. That was good. Just one bug. It's okay. I can get more bug over here. Infinite cicada. No, there's always pairing up. Oh. Guess so, right? Oh my god. Cicada party. That's okay. No, we have so many. I'm just like, win some, lose some. Is that a valid state of mind? Sure. Also, wait. Yeah. It's a Zelda game. You shoot I. And it does sing. That does sing too. The thing is go by. Bye-bye. Not like we need the money. This house. Oh! No. You don't pay any rent. Okay. Treasures. Got the sand ship. That's a cool ship. The rolly pots. Oh, too rolly. It's all the images of the crew. He was a captain. This would be his family, I think. I love the low rupee noise. What if LD 301? I think it's all that. The Titanic. Big crew. Oh, 2 amber relics. Wow. Is my treasure medal doing that? I don't think so. But there's like those randomized spots. I don't know. I love how large portion of the desert is like uncovering past things, and I don't know. Getting to know the little captain guy we're traveling with is like, oh yeah, here's everything about like his crew and his life, and his family, who's still, you know, little robots. It's just really cool to see. This area is very reflective of the duality of age. Sea chart. Suspiciously looks like the Wind Waker one. For the sea succumb to the desert sand. Hehe. Nearest flame. They're the crew. And many happy days among his many crew members. That's so cool. When the dungeon actually has like importance to like the whole, you know, story leading up to it. There's a little hat in there. But yeah. Even this theme like invokes a lot of nostalgia for like, you know, what this was like in this past age. Also, there's some very interesting stuff in here. Big hat. Plane. Fish copter. I love that fish copter. There's a letter on one of the walls. Dear Captain, thanks for everything. Zert, yours the crew. Dear Dad, good luck at work. I love how it's like he's a pirate captain, but also like has a family. It's like it's work to him. It's not like truly pirate. It's more like, well, I don't know. Like, I guess they're not actually pirates. It's just pirate-y. How else do I say it? I don't know. They aren't actually the ones that are pirates, but they kind of have like a pirate theme to them. They're like protecting stuff, like just like the robots in the mines are mining. These ones are like protecting a sacred flame. They're multi-purposed. All right, it'll be up here. So much as I'm gonna call them pirates, it's not actually. Yeah, nautical sailors. Yeah, it's just the whole pirate hat thing. I'm just like, yar. Oh, there was another. That's okay. That makes sense. Cool as the zipline is, I do need to get my treasures. Whoops. Mistakey. Not like my skydiving record's been perfect today. Far from it. Something good. Money. Could I have gotten this one earlier? Maybe. I guess I could just sling back, but I wonder if it will warp me back to this hop. It won't. I want to take the zip line down, but can't always have what we want. There'll be more opportunities. It's either zip line down or chest. It's not both, sadly. Blue rupee. Yeah. For one of them. I do a lot of clumsy stuff. Yeah. I'm learning about your past life. You know, so make fulfilling this goal together more fulfilling. To put it bleakly. Anchors away. See, he's still piratey. Yeah, it's like actually reflective. The shipyard. The ship was built there too. Woo. And then what's the button to go fast? B, there we go. It's so peaceful. Oh. I just wanted to hit it. Ooh. We're almost in that. It's so awesome. The way these kind of tower above there. Octoroks without being Octoroks. Frogdoroks. I don't actually remember what they're called. I can't just hit them.
Up with these ones. What a lonely life they live. How sad. Away from that. That's a lot. Power through. The shipyard. What better way? Of course, more minecart stuff. They had so much of it in the mines. They're just like, that could be good for transporting parts around a shipyard. It's an awesome place. Maybe not an awesome shipyard. They're like, yeah, it's a shipyard. Don't worry, this is all important to build for it. It wasn't just what the robots did on their break. Whenever they're building ships, they're like, minecart break. Roller coaster much? Entrance is closed. Yeah. Each location on the minecart is linked, or on the island is linked to minecarts. So we'll start there. Whoop. Uh-oh. I see some guys out of their normal home. I forgot you can pick up bushes. Why do you take so long to do that? That didn't kill him? This sucks. No, come on. Get him. He was going off the bat for him. Like a good friend. Nice. Double parry. Sorry, I want your tail. I'm here for the spoils. They're so much weaker now. At least the tail's guaranteed. That was literally a mini boss for the second dungeon. Verbatim. Goro! Gortzman. Like Cartsman. Used by folks heading into the old mines. People still ride mine carts. Funny because these minecarts lead nowhere underground. They were built for fun, using technology that they used for practicality. Safety information. What's that for? Press A to hop the cart. I love the illustrations. Little guy. He's like, wee. And this one, lean your body. B to slow down. And jump. To imagine these little robot guys riding our carts. I love that very much. Stick bug moment. Wow. Lean into him. Yes. This is so good. How do I jump? I don't know. It's fair. Keep going. Speed up. Just keep leaning into him. This is amazing. Just can't unlean the wrong way. Oh, right. Lean into every turn. And yeah. That was good. That was really good. I love the minecarts. Again, it was just built for fun. Also, Gortman, Goron and Tram. Oh yeah, it is like a tram because it gets you around places. I was like, Gort? Cart? Minecart? No. My heart was in the right place, but... Dang. Link bugged. He was being a link bug. Yeah, if you want to retreat, that's where you go. But we're a ride or die. Sorry, guy.
to the construction bay. You know, or you can just, you know, unlock that one door. But they purposely kept it locked, so then they had a reason to tell their boss something funny. Like, hey, yeah, we gotta make it there. The door's locked. We gotta take this really fun minecart ride. Whoopsies. Oh, lean in. Right turn? Uh-oh. I think the right was right. Go left. Go right again. I had to go right. Okay. There's dead ends. That's not fun. Left, I guess? Oh. And this way. We're cooking. And now it conjoins. Okay. I have to like stay consistent with speed. Okay, fast, fast, fast. Fast. I don't care. Just don't fall off. That's the name of the game. And left. And then right. And then left. Speedy. And jump. Jump. Whoa. What was the leap button? I don't even know. Was there one? Who knows? Fascinating. Last stop, construction bay. That was pretty good. Now we build it. And it's not here. Nothing to repair. Yeah, how was the cart not flying off? Sheer willpower alone. Physics were ignored. Any signage? Oh, wait. I hope the plans for my ship are completed soon. Probably like in its early draft stage. Of sorts. Well, that note's been up for too long. Wait a second. Him again. Oh, jelly. No. Literally makes you. The theme is your bosses are now common enemies. Did it with the Lizzles. That counted for a double hit. No, let me get it again. Oh, we missed. No, bad. Oh, it's because I'm parrying the wrong direction. And that was just a miss. Unfortunate. That counted. Double hit. Hey, watch it. The direction is annoying. That's something. And this is annoying. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Uncover them. You're not hiding from anyone. Come on. Stop running. Stop it. Are you here to fight or be annoying? Bugs are annoying, so. He's being a good bug. Not a good fight. No, good, because he's dead. Oh. Just a remix. Not a remix. A refight. I think it went by faster because we had the better sword. Unless he had more health I didn't notice. Monsters moved in and built a nest. But tell me, Fi, what is the suitability of my pouch items here? Electricity. Balance. It's even less than the main desert. Preparations for preserving and recovering hearts are insufficient. Oh. So because we don't have life stuff, it's not that good. It's like later game and stuff. A fair point, but it's like, yeah. Realistically, the game's balanced, so the base is more than enough. So we need more like survival focused pouch would be more important. So similar to the last desert area. I think at most, the best rating she'll give is 95%. Makes sense because it can never be 100%. That would be too certain. Yeah, just too certain. Oh, damn it. I went out. Sorry. I don't want them to fall off the edge. No. That was a lot of damage to my shield. Well, that was something. Oh, I probably could have fatal blowed if I had done it. Yep. I saw that coming. Or felt it coming. Now we have tails again. Yay. We'll get flowers too. We'll need quite a few flowers. There's just not many. Maybe there's some here though. Okay. Next area. Ship's gone. Stronghold of the pirates who stole it. It only makes sense. Skipper. Yeah, so here's the actual pirates. Pirate captain is a mechanical maniac. There's a pirate captain too. In fact, that foreshadows so many things. Tighten up whatever humans have instead of bolts. We have brains. Brain, no bolt. To the shipyard. Wait. No, the pirate stronghold. My bad, guys. Oh, that was puny. I just love traveling like this. The atmosphere, just it being water around you only. You're transformative to the era you walk around in. But it's a cool, like, just gimmick that, like, translates the gameplay pretty soon. Oh, goddess cube on top of there. You should all be dead. Yeah, time shift stone. Teeth. Oh wait, can I? That's a long detection radius. Wait, what's in here? Oh, silver. Whoa! 3 silver rupees? That's crazy. I didn't know about that. It makes so much sense, but like, that's so cool. Big money. Through Big Nostril. Nostrils have all the money. Oh yeah, because you're digging for gold. He should have been a gold rupee though. Real same. Let's see, is there... Hi. Bat him up. I love that. So it has uses. That is a fun way to do it. Can't do like spins though, but the range is nice. Oh, we slapped that away. Okay,
Okay, you can't do like spin attacks and stuff, but you can go vertical or horizontal. And you can pick up the rupees. And like it depends how you, yeah, depends on your whip type if you can cut grass or not. If it's a top one, no, but it's like the trajectory, which I mean that's cool. It feels proper. In here. The Parry. It still has the doors of those guys though, like it was once a facility. Because like, yeah, all like the technology has like the robot doors. So it makes sense that like a pirate stronghold, like they took over like an old like fortress of like something. And they added like their own like, you know, skull pirate lamps, you know. Which would make sense for a pirate fort. Time shift stone. Yeah, there should be one there. Uses the power source. Against some really good stuff. Ooh, money. The money spin. Okay, we have a few hundred rupees before we fill up, but I think we'll be fine. Double rupee medals does do something. What if I... You know what? Stamina potion. That was crazy. Yeah, there we go. How did we do that? We just hit like every hit there. Not even the best spot for a stamina potion, but just it's something. Just do whatever you want. No, what? Lame. Drowning still with the stamina potion's crazy. We didn't need it. Like those steps. Oh no! This like froze my downfall. Oh, it's every hit. Oh. I didn't consider that. Yeah, he's just constantly electric. Oh, so yeah, 1,600 rupees is Beetle's piece of heart, so we can get that later. Time shift. But orb. It can be carried around and sold in different locations. This is what makes it interesting. Barbed wire in the past, nothing, or in the present, and nothing in the past. Different obstacles in different states of time. That's dreadful. That's dreadful. Yay, that's awesome. Come on, too fast. When they're in the wall, you can't do anything about it. Trying to make good use of this potion thing. It's gonna be hard for carrying something around now. Did we block the beam with that? Wait, what? Are you serious? Eh. That too, okay. That's so funny, I was doing that. I can't stab. My stuff was disaligned. Oh. More. I have to buy something like that. Also, can I bowl the orb? I can bowl the orb. Oh. Maybe not very well. Not very well at all. It's kind of silly though. Flower. And these sandy bits. It works well. Yeah. Can infinitely go across the sand though. That's kind of fun. Oh yeah, that sets up nice. Oh, stupid, 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 dumb, dumb, dumb. Yeah. I love how invalidating the level design. Or, not really, you know, it's... If we were able to get this early game, it would be. The exact reason I would love to have this early game, but, like, I get it. Okay, and then we're just gonna assume that I can claw shot it. Next best thing. Oh, no! It can pick up Oh, you know what? I was thinking about it like that Twilight Princess Zan puzzle. Where like you had to like pick up the orb retroactively. I forgot you can just kind of do this. Because why not? That does make sense. So yeah, third best Zelda game ever. It's a bold but good claim, so I like it. Yeah. I always like... See, my thing about like pre-Breath of the Wild Zelda games is whichever one I'm currently playing is my favorite again. I'm just like always so locked into like, you know, I guess the little intricacies and fun things that each individual Zelda provides. And yeah. So right now like Skyward Sword is one of my favorites. And then when I played Twilight Princess last, like that was one of my favorites. And then like, it's never fair. It's the only way I can be honest with myself because, yeah, heightened sense for what I'm currently doing. I mean, I still love Breath of the Wild the most, but it doesn't discredit or take away or change my enjoyment for these. It just always persists. Ooh, something we can get very easily now. Well, I guess we haven't been seeing the enemies we get them from. I love playing around in my sand pit. Oh. A little uppercut there. This is so overkill. You know, I probably could do this, right? Nothing is stopping me, I guess. Really, nothing is stopping me. I hope I don't like break the level design. Okay. I have a feeling like maybe the stamina potion lasts longer here, just in case you like get stuck or something. I don't know. I'm making claims. Oops. I have to like, it does not need to do the cutscene every time. But also you could argue that's on me. Let's just get it in position. It's like I want to consider the stamina potion like soft lock a thing. Has it not been like 3 minutes already? This is very interesting to be able to do this, so. The fact that it is possible makes it awesome. I'll say I do have a second one just in case, but we're looking for ancient flowers. If I was an ancient flower, I would be in this corner. That's why I'm not an ancient flower. Ugh! Take me back, please. You wanna eat that? Yuck. Wrong one. Oh, you just cut the stem. I forgot you can do that too. Wow, that was... Oh! I just spammed. Spamming, going hamming. What's that? Oh. That was spooky. Ah! I thought you can do like... I thought that's what we did. I thought we like cut off his head because he's like stretched out, you know? Maybe I saw that wrong then. I love that nice slice. Easy. Yeah, it feels like my potion's lasting longer, which is cool. But I feel like it's to prevent soft locks. Dead. That's what that was. That's probably a fair bet. That's a puzzle. Let's puzzle solve this. Ow. No, it has to go through the wall. Sorry. Oh, and I just let it through. Kind of my bad. Oh no, it shocked through my shield. Haha, parried. Spin attacks are nice too, because it's either only horizontal or only vertical. So for directional stuff, which is so nice. Because sometimes you need to go pure horizontal like for that. But if you go like slash or like, I guess diagonal, it'll invalidate. With the spin attack, it's just easy to just get purely horizontal. See, I feel like I hit an extender zone where like I just get more stamina potion. We've been here for longer than 3 minutes. I feel like to prevent soft locks. Yeah, maybe it freezes the timer here. Another one. It's like, okay. Very disproportionate to some. Not all materials were made equally. Oops. This is interesting to know. If some areas extend the effects of potions, you can have like an infinite effect somewhere? That's what it's seeming like. Oh, I just barely didn't. Okay. To be fair, that seemed like I got it. Oh. To be fair, it's very specific. Okay. That needs to be in time. That needs to be out of time. Or depending on perspective. But it's being in the past because time shift. But the timer only ticks in the present? You think so, actually? That would be kind of cool. I mean, I assume we always broke the rules of time, because like, but I guess it's interesting. How do you quantitate that? But I could believe that. I just gotta test more. That sucks. No, nice. You can't get in one go. And we kind of just froze one out of time, so these ones are so touchy though. We got a both, okay. Very even. Very good. I love this place so much though. Oh, and it takes you right back. This facility needs to change its time. Whoa. It was eating a ship. Teeth. Cool. Oh, the time shift orb. Yeah. It changed its time. Oh. I wonder if... Does that change its structure, you think? Oh, it was a very fun mini dungeon, though. I consider it a mini dungeon. Zelda games, that used to be much like an older design thing in Zelda games. But I consider this a mini dungeon still, too. Newer games just don't really have mini dungeons anymore. Just a mini dungeon. That's cool. Rip to those ships. Seals! Creepy seals. Our ship ain't there. 60% probability that they're from that ship. Oh. Because you have something to latch onto. Well, reason for the target. Also, I just love sprinting around here. I think you can do so many spins afterwards. Oh my god, what? Ants. I didn't expect an ant party. I love parties. Oh, I stepped on that one. Oops. His little soul went up. How was the other side? There's one there. There's still more insects detected? Sometimes it doesn't count right. Oh, they're there. There's just ants chilling here. I can't get those though. Sorry, guys. It's a lot of ants. It's like the Dacre Hornets. You're gonna have so many anta points. So it's like, why bother? Rip little ant guy. This is interesting why potions still last. I love that though. I like just infinite running. That was only time shift in this area, right? Unless we missed some. Oh, you can go on there. That's awesome. Just for the sillies. Aw. Hey, with this, we don't have to actually... Yeah, just... Might as well. You think I could have gotten the ants with my infinite stamina? We could try it. This is so cheese. I love it. In a way, it helped getting there. That was kind of fun. Not again, though. That was very goofy. I do love Goofy. Okay, we did something. Yay. We have to walk all the way back. Picks up a stamina potion. Worthless. Found a clue. Dowsing. All we had to do is know more about what the ship looked like. Guess the pictures in his house weren't good enough for that. It's just whatever Phi decides is enough information to search for something. I guess you need enough of it. Ship is hidden from our view, but if we attack it, we can get a glimpse. Whoa. Now it's all like, can't say futuristic, it's pastistic. Because the past is futury. Common Zelda theme. Oh, now our stamina's running out. It was definitely like getting extended from the regen, which is really cool. Also, yeah, it doesn't work in the boat, which is fair. Still very awesome though. I wonder what other regions like extend the stamina. So, also, there's really nothing else in the sea besides traveling for this stuff. And obstacles. Whoa. Fragment came hurling at me. Also, yeah, like the upgraded shield in this game, it's so good. Just the fact that all of them have upgrades too. And they do like pretty well resemble the areas of like what you're likely gonna have in the area when you have it. So like the upgraded wooden shield you're likely gonna have for like the first desert trip. And like it matches like the vibe of the area very good. You get the first version of the shield like before, you know, the very sacred like water temple, and it looks awesome. And this one just feels divine. There's probably other shields that match like the desert sand sea better, but like This is still the best one you can have right now, and it looks really good for that. But for the most part, they match your areas very well. This one's just so neutral, it can be for anything. I did kind of just like not pay attention. We do first person driving. It's sailing it all right. Ooh. Go Shep. Oh yeah. It literally like cut off. Got it again. Multiple times. Even the arc reticle is like cutting off because it was hitting the invisible ship. Cloaking off. That is so cool. And the dungeon boarding's different too. This is incredible. His missing ship. And a boat. I love when the Zelda dungeon's like a really believable structure. Like, just the ship? Like, okay. It's very focused. You're fighting the ship, and the ship is the dungeon. And the ship was overtaken by pirates. You know that. There was a mean pirate captain. Ooh, butterfly. Welcome to our new home for the next bit. It was Skipper's home too. All right. Only one thing I want here. Oh my god, my drawing is so bad right now. I want rupee. That's a rupee, right? Yay! We are... Oh my god, we're getting really close to 1600. That's for the piece of heart at Beatles. Probably one of the last things we can buy in this game, honestly. We've been just buying so much, so I'm like... Yeah. We can still hold up to 1900 though. I don't think we'll fill up. The nature symbol. Neighbor. Dusty old ship. I just did that in a hallway. Yeah. They're transporting the most important cargo of them all. Sacred Flame. Little bat. The way they just like waltz on over. Still the funnest bat killer. Ooh. Mine. Delicious, thank you. And we're out of time for now. You think the stamina potion will also be extended here? I think it was only because there are so much like big sand areas. I don't think it'll actually be extended here. It still might be like helpful though. Curiosity. Oh yeah, still, yep. Stab. Little bullet. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay. Barred off, barred off. And there's... I don't think I can... No, it's not intended for that. Ow. I wonder what we could be getting. I wonder what the final object could be. Breaking out the stopwatch for this test. Might as well. when you're in past timer pauses, officially then, which would be really, yeah, I mean, is a cool thing, but an unexpected thing. Oh my god. Can we not? I really thought I had the upper hand there. Come congregate, my friends. Let's go to another world. Stop. Okay. I don't kill too much time. Still gonna use auto when I want to, but I wish I could hit him into the spikes. That's the door. Important room. I think we can quantitate that. But thank you. Okay. Whip time. It's just so fun. The way you launch too. Other thought is only ticks when you're using it. That's fair. I'm just pretty sure the one time we did use it, it did like feel just like normal 3 minutes. So it feels like some zones will like extend it for like the purpose of not being soft locked. Because I feel like the stand ship you really can't get soft locked by, you know, having a stamina potion to cheese a section. But you could get soft lock in areas like where we were. So that is like my assumptive theory. So I feel like it's gonna end in a minute here. Yep, it's ending. Yeah, so it definitely was like, and like we were out of the past area for a while too. Like in the last area. So I feel like it just like was an extension zone. Which games will do that. Soft lock prevention. So some areas of the game are just much better to use the potion for. And now we know. Probably a lot in the desert too. Which is like, obviously there's like claw shot targets around and such. And you can't even have the stamina potions for the first bit of it. First lot of it. Yeah, that was 3 minutes on the dot. Okay, wow. See, interesting, there's extender zones then to prevent soft locking. I would assume, and that's really cool. At first I thought like maybe that's not the best area to use it. No. So there's a red portion of the wheel. The red is up. Down. Up. Down, right. What's the order though? Right. Right, down, up. Down. Right, down, up, down. Oh. Sorry, 1 second. Down, up, down, right. Okay. It was one of two ways. I just thought of it linearly. On hero mode run, do you like to do the stopwatch thing for the past and present theory? We could do that, because like, yeah, we only tested in, you know, present here. It could be that too. But I guess in this dungeon, when I do get to the present or the past, if I had another potion, I could test that too. But that would be a lot for this. I think we're just gonna stay in the dungeon the whole time because momentum. But there'll be time to test it again. Okay. Yeah, so this is kind of just you know, just to get this key. This would be a great section to have stamina for. Plus, I'm not trying to like use up all my stuff right away. Cool. I like discoveries. Give me jelly, please. No! Oh, that's... Stamina potion, please. He uses like all, which is nuts. It's a great little introduction. Be like, that's where you need to go. It's all one time, so much block stuff, but we'll overcome. One slash. The way they just all just like, you know, dazzledly float. This way. Only place it goes. Oh, the front end. This be. Yes. The pirates. The captain that overtook the ship. Charge! Oh! Damn! He's aggressive. Don't get hit into the spikes either. It's all about knockback there. Nice. Parry! Jump attacks, jump attack. Nice. Just kind of trip back there. Are we actually going to see the pirate captain the robot talked about? Charge. Nice. Okay. Again. Again. Walk the plank. Yeah, literally. But less room to work with. Nice. No. It's going so good though. Bye-bye. Jump attack. That was crazy. Just how to out aggro him. I'm the captain now. This pirate's named Scurvo, like scurvy and servo. That's kind of perfect. The scurvy got to him. 99% chance? It was the pirate captain. Admire the tenacity, displaying staying alive and functional all these years. Because yeah, technically overclaimed it like in the past, and then everything fell out of time, and that's where the story put on pause. But seeing it through that lens just makes this area so much cooler. Like, its story was put on pause until we can kind of bring finality to a lot of things. Including this. And there we go. Yar. Arrows do a lot more damage than Deku Seeds. And it's going to be awesome. And the bow's a great weapon too. A report about it? Can propel arrows, strike your targets from afar. Shoot arrows to strike certain devices. Like the ones we couldn't before. Return to the deck. Okay. Which, speaking of which, for the bow, mind you, okay, damage stat time before I do anything. So, really quick, our sword currently, here's the sheet that's in the description. Does 8 damage. The base one did 4. The current sword does 8 damage per strike, so it's doubled. But the bow itself, a normal charge shot's 20 damage. So it's 2.5 times what our sword strike is for a single bow shot, which is actually really good. And that's without upgrades. So the bow is considered like stupidly broken in this game. And here it is. So uncharged is 15, charge is 20. It has charge time, yes. Or with motion controls, no. Yeah, so slow charge is holding the shoot button. Fast charge is a secret, like, button combo. It's like pressing left bumper and then slinging back. So you're quickly drawing arrows. Not gonna waste them, but each of those are 2.5 times the damage of a sword strike. And you get the range. And it's awesome. After that little break we did. We broke that pirate. No, it's really awesome. So honestly, what we could do, like, yes, that's awesome, but we could upgrade this bow right away, get some quivers, get some stamina potions. It is worthy of, like, the smallest little break, I think. You know what? This whole section, pretty much, after the trial, we, like, did not go back. Oh, so it's a little bit harder here. Because you actually have to dock. I think I'm okay with that. And this way I can spend my rupees. We pretty much have that piece of heart. Yeah. I vote the smallest little detour for upgrades. Oh my god, you can see the ship there. Wait, is that the pirate ship? Why is it like... why is it tilted? I don't know. Anyways. Amiibo here. There was a bird statue right there. But it was not the, it wasn't the orange one though, right? Because there's the blue ones which just take you out of the dungeon. I think. Unless that one's different. I don't know. Whoops. Ooh, really quick. I mean, I might as well. Okay. Little upgrade break. But hopefully we have, I can get a lot of things. I hope it's not like Monster Skulls. I could reference that sheet. I probably will. Upgrades, upgrades. Might have been blue. That's fair. I forget that too. I had to learn that more recently. That most goddess things do the same. Or most bird statues do the same. It just... Usually the indoor dungeon ones don't warp you to the sky. And they're blue, so it's like kind of cool. Okay. And this, you need this, but... Yeah, there's a little patch for there. Like a little stubble. A little stubble of grass. Potion medal. Oh! I forgot that was a thing. Wait, definitely, because that stamina potion's with that? Wait, by how much? Do you think it could be like double? I don't know. I forgot that was a medal. Wait, I would love that. 6 minutes with... Ooh. We could just literally have one going. I'm for that. Yeah. I gotta remove that stuff. So that's the one I got probably on top of the thing. Unless there's another. I just don't remember. Wait, I got one on top of the pirate orb stronghold. Did I get another time shift stone in the area? Like, I think so. It's hard to remember. They go by so quick. There's one in the shipyard, right? I think I got that. Oh yeah, and there's also one Skipper's Retreat, right? Link will have the infinite zoomies. Oh yeah. So there is the two, yeah. Skipper's Retreat, Shipyard, and then Pirate. So one in every area besides the minecart area. So I guess we gotta go back here. Come on. Couple rupees away from that piece of heart, which will be fabulous. Yes. Yeah. This has been a lot of fun. Thank you everyone for being here. I didn't realize how fast we're gonna fly through all the desert stuff, but that's fine because it's just one island after the next. It's like a mini Wind Waker. Just made something of it. Oh! Piece of heart, and then just one more, which we're gonna buy. That's kind of awesome. Okay. Oh wait, can I? Oh! Wait, did you think I could have hit that bell? It's not like I was trying to, but... Yeah, I'm pretty sure the early game thing is just, it doesn't have a hitbox, but... Pretty sure with funny means you actually can hit the bell without ranged items. Well, damn, I still need to hit it, so... No, there's not many uses for the slingshot, so... Sadly. I mean, scatter shot could be good for like key swords. I could probably try the beetle thing. Ah, that seems fun. All right, buy out the last of his stock. Found it nearby. Bada bing. For all my monies, which I'm not bothered by. That's everything. Or are you on a bicycle? Aren't you a curious one? Oh, yeah, we saw this already. You know what? We don't really have rupees for the other things, do we? Let's hope we get a rupee from that chest. I didn't really plan on that, all things considered. There's always ways to make money. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, quivers now. Small quiver. And a potion medal. There's so much good stuff. But dang. Oh, and this. Please be money. It'd be so fitting. Yes! Okay, we're saved. My poor planning is made up for. Okay, and I gotta put something away for it. Maybe just one quiver, probably. Rupee, and Robin. That's awesome. Oh, more. I'm just gonna go bye-bye to the rupee medals because although we're low right now, I don't think we'll need more now. I'm happy we had it for this though, because it allowed us to get the piece of heart at the rate we did. Okay, so bug, treasure, potion. 3 at the bottom. Ooh, I can do that. Wait. Yeah, the equipables here. So 3 potions, shield, are like perk-based things, and then a quiver. Let's try that. Small quiver, 5 more arrows. Oh my, of course. It's balanced to late game. 150. Yeah. I mean, one good game at Fun Fun Island could mean a lot. Just saying. Okay, seriously though. 150 rupees won't be enough to upgrade what we need and buy our potions. But a single jackpot at Fun Fun Island could change everything. Let's get lucky. You know what? Just one. I'll say, when do we get our other bottles? It's either like during or after the next dungeon after this. And it's like both like one after the other. It's so funny. Let's try to remember the bottles in this game. You get one just like right before leaving to the surface. You get the second one immediately in that dungeon. Or sorry, in like the sealed temple. So like immediately after landing on the surface. So you get like the first two within like technically like a 15-minute time span. You get the third after a quest that unlocks after the first dungeon. And that's where we are still. You get the fourth, I think. Yeah, I think it's like around the time of the next dungeon, if not after. Oh, where am I going? I was going to the beacon that I set. I'm dumb. So yeah, it's the hugest gap for no reason. Gambling. Plot on you. Hi. Funny guy for funny game. Okay, we have 136 now. That could change to 636 in one go. It's kind of broken, but guess we don't unlock it immediately. Okay, I'm ready. Fun. Dode balls aren't fun. No dodo word. We just gotta be perfect. I can try for perfection. No! That's cheap. On my own part. Well, okay. That's still good. We can still do, it's all about just getting a good score. Watch this. Perfect. I can't even be mad. That's still 400 rupees. I did it clumsy. Do you want to just call that a jackpot? Okay, I don't need 5. 400 is good. That also does the trick. That also does the trick. Watch, we're 100 rupees short. Okay, I think we're fine. Net positive 380 because it costs 20. Yeah, 536 rupees. We can do a lot. We're just buying those potions. We're upgrading our stuff. I'm not even gonna try again. It was embarrassing I missed the ring, but got the jackpot, you know? It didn't taste as good, but it was still pretty good. Every rupee we got in the surface today, it's just been so good. Because we just barely had enough for the piece of heart. Just barely got a decent score. I'll take it all. Watch me buy all quivers. Hey! Upgrade. I could do Bamboo Island too, but we'll see. Okay. Priority. Great on the tumbleweeds. I'm happy we got the treasure medal because more claws and such. So yeah, iron bows increase attack power. For the sake, I could keep the base bow, but like, I'm pretty sure you can just max it out right away because you, as of like, you know, the very first Silent Realm trial, you can have like all the materials in the game. So it's really just up to you to max out things immediately. So yeah, in terms of damage stats, let's pull that back up. Normal bow's 20 damage. Iron bow goes to 36 damage. It's the biggest increase. It's almost double. Final tier is just to 48, which is still good. But 36 in perspective, our sword does 8 damage. 8, 16.4, 32, 40. So it's almost the same power as like 5 sword strikes. It's like 4.5 sword strikes, basically. Which is really good. Wait, did it go from 2.5 to 4? Wait. What's the math on this? Yeah, so our current bow is, which we didn't even test on any enemies yet. It's fine. That's the same as like 2.5 sword strikes right now, because our sword's 8 damage. So this one is 4.5 sword strikes worth of damage. And then fully upgraded 6 sword strikes worth of damage. Per arrow. And you can do the charge shots easily by doing the quick draw. Yes, yes.
Okay.
It is a Moblin Slayer too. Wow. Math, yay. Better bow. Can I max it out? Yes! Oh, very easily too. We have tons of tumbleweeds. He uses most evil crystals. That's fine. Half Rosal Tails, a plume. It's funny because what we're doing here is basically how our hero mode's going to work, just for all the past items. Because here we prepared a lot, but it's like, since you get all the materials as of like last stream, we unlocked them all. We just got a bunch of them to be able to get the upgrades right away. But the next hero we'll play through, we're going to get like an item and be able to max it out even before we're supposed to, because our leftover materials from this save will carry over. So like we could turn the slingshot into the scatter shot right away, even though typically you would need dusk relics, which you don't get till later. But yeah, this is kind of a sample of that, just getting an item, maxing it right away. Because this one you can do in the base game easily, like we are.
Okay.
Yeah, so a weapon that's 6 times more powerful than our sword. Which, mind you, this is our newly upgraded sword. It is 12 times more powerful than the sword we had last stream. And it looks amazing. Now, yes! Use the rest of the dusk relics, that's fine. I like quiver. Yes.
Okay.
And of course you would want more of the item that's just OP. And you can have multiple quivers. I wonder if there's a max. Something I will test. How much can we break it? Probably not, though. That's okay. Well, after the next Silent Realm, yeah. But the fact that we have everything else is nice. Thank you for not needing monster skulls. I'll take that. That's awesome. Oh, and then potions. It's been a while since we've been to the volcano, though, so hopefully you don't need too many of those ingredients. 50 rupees. Dip. And even if we just have to use the base ones, that's fine, because that's still half the drain rate. So I'm just skimming the dialogue. Now I'm gonna go back to the stand ship pretty soon. Yep, okay, so it does use up the rest of those. Everything else is like very fine, because you can get a lot of. So that's the thing. This only seems bad, but it's like we've only been to the volcano once, where we've seen all other areas twice. So we'll get more of those. And with the bug metal, we'll find the best farming spots. I'm sure there's like a good farming spot later too. I might just save up. You know what? I think I'm fine with having base ones though. It's not time extender, it's just these chew up half as fast. Yeah, I don't need health. So instead of like one really good, I don't know. And each of them are 6 minutes. 6, 12, 18 minutes of 50% better stamina. And we're not using our bug collection, which I do want to save a bit because both for this playthrough and next. So I think that's fine. I think that's a good trade-off. Green, 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 because courage. Potion metal makes them 6 minutes each instead of 3. Treasure metal for more drops. Bugs for bugs. I mean, for a dungeon, we don't need it, but we'll just have it on anyways. Yay. All right, let's do the dungeon now. Which we basically just did the intro of it. Which is a great intro. Just like explore the ship a bit and then see the pirate captain that the guy was talking about. Skyward Sword loves getting its items right away, but in this case it works really well. 30, wow. Oh, you can go straight to the sand ship. Quality of life, yay. I thought that was always a thing. Look how good this bow looks too. And there it is. Time shift. Yep, yeah. Fi gives a lot of advice here because her stuff wasn't really cut from this dungeon. Because it is considered one of the more complicated ones. Large amounts of electrical energy. Combat focus pouch, yes. Which should be good here, right? When is combat not good, Fi? What do I need? Small rooms and corridors. Combat's expected. If I don't have heart medals, it just... She's like, you're unprepared. No, you're unknowing. You don't trust me. I don't think that's needed now, but hypothetically, you could buy and expand and carry 8 quivers. I think hypothetically maybe, but I probably will later. There's just not really a need for much of the damage upgrades right now because most of the enemies here I think are one-shots anyways. But in other areas, or like areas with like tanky enemies like moblins, it's more important. But for now, we're being overkill. Best kind of kill though. Sand. Ooh, the synth in there. Uh-oh. Well, it's our time to shine. Oh. Hey, what? Now there are 2 shots. Snipe everything. These guys would die in one hit anyways, because the base bow, even uncharged shot, has enough damage to kill him. I love the synth sound so much. Oh, wait. Come on, Soren. Quick draw. Fastest draw in the West. That's a key door. Okay, before I do anything here, I need to re-unlock that crystal. That's our first mission. A great first experience with the bow. A range weapon with actually good range. Hi. The fall off was so good. Also, do you think I'll want like multiple like the bomb bake seed satchel hero mode? Probably. So like I'm still using her she as a reference, which I really appreciate again. But I guess because I'm just so sporadic sometimes with my planning, it's like I'll have to like plan accordingly to like what I think I would want. I think for bomb bakes and seed satchels, I would never bomb bakes. I'll never go above 1. Seed satchels probably never 2. I could go crazy with the quivers though, so that's probably where my head's at with that. Yay. Oops. I'm just assuming there's gonna be more replenishments. Oh yeah, that's where he fought him. And the sacred flame thing is right there, like a little pedestal. I love how this one's like a first person aiming. So it really feels like there's layers to the range combat. Like Scattershot was just like, you know, whimsically third person, like, yeah, you're just doing some stuff. Not that serious. You know, look around. And then Bo, it's like lock in. It's awesome. The intensity of first person for the most prudent of weapons. There we go. Good job. Skipper. Rescued the crew. Yeah, rescued the crew. In multiple layers. The first wave of dungeons like didn't have multiple floors. It's like, I don't know, there's sometimes a gimmick like that in Zelda games where like, I'm pretty sure in the first 3 dungeons, the Ocarina of Time, like there wasn't dungeon keys, but dungeon keys got introduced in the next wave, like with like the forest dungeon and such. In this game, it's they're all single floor dungeons until the second set of dungeons, with like the last one, this one. You can say that pattern's coincidence, but it's like, it still like expands things a bit. Yeah. We activated this one early. Is that a gold skull? Regardless, there's still a skull. Of course we missed it. There's more. There's more to get. Okay. Oh, and I can go up there. I like secrets. Rupee again, please. I just don't know what else I would need. Oh, you can draw like an arrow if you want arrows, kind of thing. But for now, we just want more money. Whoa! Whoa! Silver! Loose silver rupee! Wait, that's crazy! What? And yeah, we get the item prompt because that was like a conventional means silver rupee. If you pick up something up from like a beetle or like for your chest, it doesn't like count the same way. It doesn't. It's only for like loose pickup items. You get like the prompt, like you got it for the first time. Oh, more of these. Now we're getting all of them. But no, just like an interesting observation. It's like, yeah, when you pick something up from a beetle, you don't get the you got this for the first time animation. When you get in like a mini game or like a chest reward, it always has the animation. But like the first time you get it loose, it always also plays. Which that was the first time we just got it loose by like normal drop means. The goddess is generous today. Thank you. Ooh, one thing we gotta try. The potion. Okay, so it should be 6 minutes. Unless like being in the past changes things because different time. Which I'm just not too sure of, but I can't rule it out. Down we go. Fairy barrel. Fairy barrel. Oh, okay, and this time it's blocked off. But in the past, he's frozen. I love that. Okay, so it's understanding the relationship between the state of the dungeon and its connecting parts, which the pirate stronghold got us used to. This is interesting. That's why I love this puzzle. It's like understanding how the moving part and mechanism of the dungeon relates to how you traverse it. Oh, it's just locked either way. Interesting. Not. Can I go? And I can't leave the ledge. Okay. Slower stamina drain's nice. Is this the dead end? There just is a dead end. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with slower stamina drain. This way it's like only using rupees, which we have so many of. So we need it to be the new time. Dang it. Which means it's not helpful to be in this time. Oh, so yeah, the time won't be exactly perfect because it's like maybe loading things, you know, work against it, but we'll see. So I can tell right off the bat it'll just be wrong if we do this. It was like blocking off the mechanism, so I thought could have been a bad thing, but the point is you're supposed to be able to see it from many places in the dungeon. Ooh, very vibrant. That was just her style. Can't take on that. Okay. So barbed wire needs to go. Oopsies. It's too good. They have that. So some things are on or off in the dungeon. Was that always like that? Oh, I think it was barbed. Yeah, this one was barbed wire blocked. Just slice them up. Fairly. That's where the boat would have led to. Okay. Oh, and hence this thing. I didn't go that far enough. Whoopsies. Okay. And that boat mechanism. And that needs to be which time? I guess this is fine? It is fine, okay. The little engine room. But it has to be turned on. So there's still that too. There's still components of the ship that need fixing. So we get like, those are like big pistons. Good to know. Okay. At least we have that open now. So it's like a later thing. What else do we need to talk to the crew, which I think was down here. We're saving their crew. There we go. Just charge them before they can do anything. Their directional silliness. Oh wait, yep. I shot. Do everything so much easier now. Treasure room. I like treasure. It's just so broken. I mean, the sword can do that fast too, but still really good. Yeah. Sparky thing blocks the exit. The pirates locked up the crew. The engine room, yep. We were just there. You need to activate 2 power generators in the... To get through the engine room to here, you need to activate 2 power generators in the engine room. There we go. We can do that. This is just that key room, right? Yep. Very elaborate just for a little chest. That's cool. Right, because you were able to go there before, but now you can't. There's gotta still be a way to rescue him. It's been 6 minutes, so something confirmed is extending the potion. Already, wow, that was fast. Interesting. And we've been in the past a lot, so that really is the catalyst. That's so cool. Because like out of time, it's like why would time? I don't know. It's like the passage of time is being messed with. That was a great hypothesis, and clearly things are happening. Right, well now this is open, so yep. If you find a way to activate it from different parts of the dungeon. And there you go. Dungeon map. There were rooms there. I couldn't have guessed. So now we have an easy access way of changing it from here. So yeah, you have to literally look out for little light leaks, which is kind of cool. It's like they make it accessible for a reason. Now we have an easy way to finally kill those guys. And I can kind of fail-safe go through this. And with someone left over. It feels great. We couldn't do that because the fan was running in the past. This place is just so cool. You have to stand on the button. But again, the time matters a lot. Ooh, block. Block push you can't hurt. Whoops. What is that? Just a weak shot. The baby charge, but it's slower. Coffee. Okay, so now we unlock the room. But it seems like the generators is something that only works in the past. So although the room's unlocked now because of something we did in the present, I still need to make it the past so we can access the technology in the room. Also, hello, Heart. Thanks for staying. Also, the frog thing is called a spoom because you shoot fumes. They're funny. Yay. See, now we did that. I like how the hallway's fixed. The door thing's gone. Yay. And there we go. Undoubtedly, this mechanism would not work in the other age. Pistons. So we should have about 2 minutes of present potion time left, if hypothesis is correct. Thanks, Pi. I needed that. No, the other wing's probably related to those boats. So we need to go through here in the past. Oh, that should make sense. Let's go change his music. The bow. Woo. Oh, a horn for me. How awesome of you. Generous and kind. Thank you. Okay, so it would have to be the past. Ding. I love the transformation so much. The sails get hurled. Oops. Quick. Thank you for doing the timing for the potions. It's so cool because I would have never thought about this, and this is like awesome. Okay, now it's the present, and so we can get back here. But does this actually work? Oh, or alternatively just this. And we have a way out too now. Oh. We are losing it in the past. Maybe it's because it kind of started when we're in the present for a bit. Okay. Unless across the threshold where like it was already dying. Interesting. It could have crossed the threshold in the past though, or the present. How do you quantitate this? I'm like, huh. Regardless. How do I do this? Oh yeah. I wanted it in this arrow still. Yeah, how long was that total? It was more than 6 minutes. That's still cool. Obviously. I'm gonna drink another one. You have about 13 minutes, 30-second total duration. Interesting. So there's like definitely certain things like playing into that. Could be like menu time though, like. But obviously something's up. Maybe it still drains in the past, just like slower. Yeah. I have to run very like control experiments, which I'm kind of intrigued about now. So we're kind of very intrigued about. Mashy. I'm so patient. All because we ran up it? That's so funny. I'm so impatient. It's gonna happen again. Hi. Nope. Woo! Okay. I can't help myself. The whip thing. Oh, that's fair enough. The chest room. This one. Nice. The pirate's loot. Pirates left it here. A horn in the center chest. It's probably symmetrical. Silver rupee. Why was the prize chest the horn? Even your common archers have those. And the best one's on the side. Same for here. For consistency. We just use a lot of evil crystals, so win? Win. The best were on the ends. Also, you're thinking the time for the potions is half-paced in the past, stopped in the menus. And yeah, like, don't think you can calculate that without more controlled circumstances. That'd be kind of cool to look into. I love finding this type of stuff out. And thank you for all your help. That's really cool to know. I want to say it's a mixture of that and maybe I'm still like assuming my theory on like that one area, like the pirate stronghold was right though, where like the game will like forcibly extend your time if like in areas where you can easily get soft locked, like a lot of quicksand, so like you could run out in an area where like you couldn't get back without the potion, and if it runs out then you can't leave. So I feel like both systems are at play. That's my hypothesis going into like future experiments. Did we get all the chests? I mean, besides that area we didn't explore. Oh my god, we got all the chests. Yay! We saved them. No, they have to get through the engine room. Well, it's a shortcut, but lanayru's flame. Regain control of the ship. I like how everything's like very intentional in this dungeon. It's like, yeah, first you're trying to take down like the bad pirate boss. Then you can save the crew, and to do so, you kind of open up some stuff. And then now it's our mission of trying to get the flames and recontrolling the ship. So it's like very like drip-fed kind of story related the whole time, which is very cool. Like, maybe not story related, but like purpose related, you know? It's not just a series of random little rooms, which is totally fine, but like, I like how this is done. Go to the captain's cabin for the control key. And that's how you get there. Yay. Yep. That's already the final ending of the dungeon. First phase is just like getting the bow, taking on the captain. Second phase is freeing the crew, and third is getting control of the ship. Also, yeah, and like, yeah, all the dialogue would pause the potion timer, which makes sense. Wait. I can do better. That just skips a substantial bit. I can imagine the robots crawling through here. Just little robot bodies. They're cute. Yeah, the extended potion is perfect because like it's not like a super open area where I need infinite. So infinite just would have been a waste. There's a big sand field later, or just a giant runaround quest, you know? That could be good for it. But I can seldom think of areas like that in the game. Oh. Yeah, sometimes treasure just... I wouldn't know how that happens too. In like random corners of dungeons. Like there... One playthrough there was like one in the room outside the Elden boss. There's like that guaranteed treasure spawn like in like the viewing platform that leads to the final area at Fair and Woods. I don't know, it's like random little floor treasure spawns. Usually Amber Relic. One time was like a goddess plume, another time like another rare treasure. I don't know how those random floor spawns work, and I think they're also being influenced by the treasure medal. So I don't know. I think some of those loose ones are fixed, some of them are treasure medal only. It's a good point. Because yeah, you can have the treasure medal as soon as like before even the second dungeon. I just didn't get until this playthrough until now. Whoops. This way, sorry. I believe we go there in the current state. Past. That was extra. Yeah. I'm definitely utilizing the potion right now, but I'm not like in a state where I'm ever needing more than what it gives. I think I take their weapons. Yep. Nice. Jump down. Impatience. Yeah. Bluebird statue, yellowbird statue. Those aren't the ones that warp you. But yeah, the dungeon ones are like shaped like triangle birds. Because triangles are cool. Oh, is it just telling me I have to be in the past state? Present state? Whoops. It was a gamble. I guess you could just, yeah. Farm parts though. This way. Oh, of course there's that. For the sand. Whoa. That's without the rupee metal. They just give you better stuff now. I love the vibe of the dusty sand ship too, though. Oh, but now it makes you turn it. Just for that, seriously. Really couldn't just let me enter with this state. I hope you know even the base bow can do this. Ooh. Nice. Does it occur to you to lap the stopwatch when you change time states? That's fair. Just like the data. Going pretty good. Was that it? We're near a crack shot. Squid carving. First time they dealt with like, you know, like crazy marine life, despite being in a water area. I'm sure that doesn't foreshadow what's to come. Not the same guy. I have so many of these. Oh, loose arrow. Yippee. Kill a couple guys. Oopsies. Spin attack not enough to kill yet still. Yeah, because base sword. Oh wait, shouldn't it kill? Replica ones have. At least these replica ones have more health. Oh wait, replica ones are 16 health, right? Yeah, base swing is 8 damage. Spin attack is 50% more. So spin attacks do 12 damage. They have 16 health. So it's still a little shy one-shotting, sadly. But the Skyward Strike does 4 damage. I wonder if you do a Skyward Strike's quick spin, does it actually add the damage? If it did, it would one-shot him. Because Skyward Strike is a quarter damage of the sword. Spin attack is 50% more. Damn it. I would have to like reset here. I gotta try that because I don't actually know if Skyward Striking, charging your sword, actually charges the damage. It's like, that's important info, right? Yeah, that was a full reset. More horns, more horns. I thought it was just for style, but if it is, that's kind of cool. I'll be adding the 4 damage charge on top of the 12 damage spin to kill the 16 health Bokoblin. Damn it. Wait, I just have to pick the right one. It doesn't add, no. I literally just think it's for flavor. It can like activate things, only Skyward Strike are weak to. Well, this one's beeping. We're gonna see what the time is on that. There we go. What was that looking like? I wonder if I can... I like that. Well, very squeaky though. Oh! Money! That makes sense. I was like, do you get something? Wow. Maybe like special ones because it's by the boss store. And that's nice. Also, you have 13 minutes active, of which under a minute was present. Didn't time cutscenes. Huh. Well, still around the same measurement, so I wonder what the like differences or factors. Yeah, with like little cutscene times, it could be a little different. I want to say like the cutscene slash dialogue time was probably pretty even across both attempts. Honestly, probably the best test will just be like idling the game in the past, idling the game in the present with the buff, and then comparing that. I might just do it my own time and like, you know, report back next time then. That could be kind of fun. But yeah. In the meantime, this is going to be the last thing we do today. The boss. This stream's been going on. I mean, usually the Skyward streams have been going on for a while, and I like doing them a lot. So thank you guys for being here. We'll be doing this every Thursday night, 6 p.m. There might need to be like a little gap in the playthrough. Well, not next Thursday, but the Thursday after. I won't be able to. So it's gonna be like near the end. It won't be like before the final one, but yeah. So next Thursday I'll be live again, but the following Thursday I won't be. I was hoping I could do the whole playthrough no gaps, but I think they'll just have to be one. But yeah. And I don't know if it's just better to leave the gap or like do it a different day. I like being consistent with Thursdays kind of thing. More likely I might just leave the gap. The eye in the center of the key is kind of cool. But yeah, off-screen testing is very fun. So, you know, it'll be a fun thing to report back on next week. And I appreciate all the help with that. That was fun. Yay. I love this. I love the time shift. Love the on time. Just the back and forth conversation of time is so cool. No. Yeah. And that's why I'll squid. A very sudden change. It feels like there's supposed to be a cutscene there or something, but there wasn't. Like, it's very sudden and just like, why'd the lights go dim? There definitely is supposed to be a cutscene there. Considerable size, really. Of course it's under attack. Almost as if a creature was sent for me not to get the flame. Well, just cause. The timing could be all messed up here. I'm just doing it just cause. Blow it away. It's a very interesting sequence though. Ew. Wait, can I go in? No. Donkey Kong. What does that do? Oh, barrel. Thank you. I guess you can just take them. Oh, interesting. Barrel run. Flooding. Don't ruin the ship. I like this place. We got the nice collectible here already. The heart piece. Ooh. What if I don't do that? Damage. I can shield parry them. Nice. Can I roll into him? And all the doors being busted. Scoop. Those very weird sound effects. Oh. But I like this ship. Can't even go to where the pirate was. Evil presence. You sense it, really? I couldn't sense it. Wow. Perception must be insane. All right, so go to the Amiibo and go to the sky. I figured as such. All right. Ooh. Goodbye, ship. It wouldn't be a high seas tale without a high seas monster. Straight out of Monsters Incorporated. Abyssal Leviathan. You just get free arrows from this. What the? Nope. They're made of arrows. That's why I keep getting them. First person combat. Nope, I missed. Not the blooping sound. Okay. Get on! Slash big eye. The gimmick of you get the arrow item, the boss is a big eye. Connect the dots. Keep going. Uh-oh. No, not fair. Whew. I saw that coming though. Going. Nice. No shortage of arrows. He's making it easy for me. Oh, I could have been more careful, but I wasn't. No! No! I let him all fester. Fine. Skyward technique. Trying to get like two at once. Oh, that was rough. Two at once. No, it's the angle and everything. Two at once. There we go. That's satisfying. I'm gonna assume it's this way though. Okay, be close so that we can get a good shot. Whoa! Did I get him? Oh my god, nice! I did not have faith in myself. And the third wave. Very weird hair. Boxy. Dun, 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 dun. The barrels, where'd they come from? And there's that flame platform. Mike Wazowski. Like, no, I'm not gonna let you do anything besides what I want. And roll away. Love having stamina. No. I just got chased by that. I'm like, no thanks. Got him. Okay. I don't care. We're quicker. Come on. That was it. Just so much brute force. Oh. Nice. Very funny tentacle monster. Which is almost expected for being, you know, of the high seas. There had to be a sea monster. It's a fun fight, but it's using the bow in so much more of a sports antics like type of way. Just how fast can you like do target practice around, even if the targets are really big. Skyward strikes also work too, but you know, just ending Mike Wazowski by any means necessary. Yay! Whatever's left of the ship. It is awkward this fight though, because there definitely was supposed to be a cutscene there. Did they run short on development time? Like, I don't know. Yay! There's like every other fight is like a pre-fight thing, but I guess in this case there was like a pre-fight build-up, so it was just like very sudden change walking through the door, like lighting and everything. Feels like there would have been like a foreboding call. So I gotta like clean everything. Yeah. The potion duration, which just gets doubled in a time shiftable area. 12 minutes, whichever time you're in. Extra time we saw is paused. Interesting. These are good hypotheses that I'll love to test. It's been a lot of fun though. Thank you everyone for being here. We'll see this through though. Hello. Oh, so cool. Obtain blue aura. Hopefully the upgrade's as cool as the last one. Or the broken sand ship is awesome though. Oh. She can now help you use your dowsing ability to search for more objects. Not the best upgrade, but it's like the blue gem like white sword kinda. I love the look. Ah. Has that nice blue nature tint to it. It's like the type of sword like a really pristine statue would have, you know? It's like all kind of one color, just tinted something else. Cool gem on it. Worthy of different aspects of the Triforce. Very unique to other Zelda games. Learn new melody. And to Elden next, because, yeah. It's the second area, it's also the sixth area. It's the biggest gap between areas. They have been half wrecked. You and your crew got it shaped up to almost proper war. Ooh, wow. They're really ahead of the time for being in the past. Yeah, it's just there again. Just without question, it's just back. I still don't know why it's like tilted, you know, like as if it's wrecked. You can't go back. But I think we literally did every. I think you can. I'm pretty sure the minecart's also a mini game you can go back to. But next time, because we did a lot today. We're almost 5 hours in, which we've been doing like every time, but it's been so much fun. So thank you everyone for watching. It's been great. I'm gonna get some bugs first though, because how can I say no to these guys? 6 is kind of great. Yay. We'll catch a lot more because we have bug metal now. The potion metal is a lot of fun. Just a lot we can do. Yay. Okay. How many is that? 40. That's crazy. And the cicadas we're just pretty consistent on. So we'll get some more of those. But yeah, all surplus is good because it carries over to hero mode. Next stream will be an Elden again, so focusing big on these. There's gonna be a cluster we'll find. And these two. It's only 2 in Elden, so just a lot more focus around 2 types, which is good. But yeah, no, the desert and Skyward Sword are just amazing, and I love doing this. Never a dull moment. Just filling the high seas that were once seas. Blob! Okay, that's a good way to end. Look at that. From like getting none to 12 is good. And we'll get some more of everything. So yeah. No, that was awesome. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm going to save just in case. Bada bip. Beep. Last time we did a manual save was in like Lake Floria. It's fine. You're editing the sheet for the multiple Coopers. Thank you. That'll be awesome. I love getting my parts. And yeah. We only have like 2 dungeons left in the game, but there's a lot of other stuff that's even required to beat it. But I love all that stuff, so I'm very excited. So again, thank you. We'll be live next Thursday, 6 p.m. Eastern. This was fun, really excited, and bye-bye. My button's not working. Bye-bye.